See, I'm not even have a comb yet.
Mhm.
Hi, guys. Who's waiting?
Hi, everybody.
Sorry, we have 6 minutes late. We are 6 minutes late. I hit the I hit the wrong set of time. I was
Yeah.
planning to do it like 10 minutes later, but I didn't know it's
Let's see,
already 9:10. How is everyone? See, I'm not prepared.
They're still coming on.
Uh, Steven! Steven is number one.
I have to get this up.
Merry Christmas, Steven. Well, your Christmas will be
Oh,
tomorrow.
there he is. Right, it's the 23rd in the U.S. right now, I think, if I'm correct.
Now?
Yeah.
So you celebrate tomorrow? You're going to celebrate tomorrow?
A lot of people celebrate on Christmas Eve, and then
We
some
celebrate.
do it on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Just depends.
Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, we have a very beautiful Christmas volleyball awards last night. Hold on.
What are you doing, babe?
Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. Indeed, we have a very...
Turn the volume down. I need my phone so I can read the comments. I can't read the comments on the computer.
I will make a lemon drink because...
Oh, look at you! You start the live, and you weren't even ready. I made myself coffee.
That's why I have you here. Dai.
That's why she had me here.
Lemon, Dai. JT.
Coffee.
Because as soon as I sit down,
It's too early for beer yet.
attacks me.
Huh?
As soon as I sat down,
This is dark. Hi, JT, Steven, and other people that are out here that haven't commented yet. Tomorrow's your father's birthday. Well, happy birthday. How old's he going to be? It's going to be Steven's dad's birthday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember he said that.
86, huh? So, yeah. I don't think I'll live to be that old, with all my vices that I have. But you never know. I know of a lot of people that drink and smoke that live well into their 90s. See, I've lived a healthy lifestyle, though. I've never really lived in a big city. I've always been out in the country and in the mountains and the forest, because my parents owned a resort way up on the Gunflint Trail in Grand Marais, out of Grand Marais, Minnesota. That was one of the longest dead-end roads that there was. It was like 60 miles long, and it was dead end. It just went in a loop and then went back down, just shy of Canada. So I haven't breathed the polluted air much that's in the cities. They say it's as much as as bad for you as smoking a pack of cigarettes a day, but I don't know. They say all kinds of crap.
Ditleaf, Jerry Sher, good morning. How are you? Ditleaf is also sending us donation for the school project. Thank you. It's been a long time. Detlef
You're from
Gerisher, Queensland, Australia.
Detlef. You're from Australia, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rose's sister is married to an Australian. Where did they live in Australia?
They're in Murrayfield, Queensland.
Queensland?
Yeah.
That's where he's at.
Hold on, I have to get out the stuff that we are going to cook.
Yeah, I remember George Burns.
Dan,
What?
which one do you like to smoke later? The one that I bought you?
Well, no, I'm gonna smoke that pack that you don't like.
The cheese?
Yeah,
Which one is that?
it's the big one. Merry Christmas. Love your videos. Always wanted to go to the Philippines, but I'm disabled. That's why I love your videos. Much love from
I love you
North
too.
Carolina. That's Ellen.
Alan? Hi, Alan. Are you working today, Day? Igawa sa ang kuan dito, Day. Katong duha ka balot nga drumstick. Kay atong pritohon unya. Yes.
Who's that? Jessica?
Yes.
Uh,
They are cleaning
Rose-
every celebration.
Rose's mom and sister-in-law are busy cleaning the whole place. Rose and I are lazy.
We don't
So,
care about that.
Yeah, I know.
Do we?
Not really. What are you doing, hon?
I'm going to sit. I think we have to because you are tall kasi. So that we don't catch the backlight over there.
Yeah. Well,
It's like we are in the entrance of heaven with the
Yeah.
light.
We are.
Winston! Wow! You have a very good rest.
So is everybody ready for Christmas or not yet? Me, I used to be the person that was still shopping on, Christmas Eve day.
I
That's
saw a lot of emails from Lazada. What have you been ordering?
all stuff for the shop.
See, guys, if in the USA, normally it's the woman that keeps on shopping,
Well, you can't get
doing the
this.
shopping.
You can't get the stuff here.
Here, he's the one that
I want
couldn't
it.
get off from the phone from shopping.
That's right.
For God's sake,
That's
Hanipan.
right. I'm retired. It's Christmas every day for me. So no things like brown sugar and stuff like that. You can't buy it here. And I need it for curing the meat. That and just plain salt that's not ionized, or I never saw it in the stores.
Yeah.
So I ordered a bunch of that online. I got 36 kilos, I think.
Thank you, Alan. Were you already able to catch up most of our videos? He said your property is absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Alan. It's just a simple province mountain life that we are. You enjoying your retirement here, huh?
I'm enjoying my retirement. I don't know if you are.
I'm not retired yet.
She could be if she wanted to.
I'm
But
still working.
She likes doing the pigs. You work for yourself though. You don't have to go and punch a time clock.
Oh yeah. I don't think I will be able to do that.
Take a good look, guys. It's very rare that I don't have a beer in my hand and it's coffee. That's because it's still morning over here. I don't start drinking until afternoon. I know it's noon somewhere, right? Or it's 5 o'clock somewhere, as they say.
Excuse me. As soon as I sit down.
Good to see both of you together again
Oh my
for
God.
a live stream so soon. Last time Randy was coming and going, trying to make up his mind what to do.
What's that?
Huh? Are you going to settle down now? Typical woman. Always disorganized, you know. Yeah. So is everybody having a good Christmas? We went to the celebration last night, and I fizzled out around what 10:30, somewhere in there. I think I left at like 10:30.
No, I think it's 9.
No, it was later than that.
Oh,
It didn't even start until 9
Yeah.
o'clock. As far as it was supposed to start at 7:30, right? And I was joking around with the people that were passing out the invites. I said, "Oh, so it doesn't start until 8 then, right?"
Yeah.
And I was right. It actually didn't start until 9. I mean, there was people there, but hardly anybody was there until 9 o'clock. So, anyways, I I made it till like 10:30, and she didn't get home until 2:30 in the morning.
Can you not read the comments from there, huh?
Huh?
Is it too? Hi, Rich! Oh my God! How are you?
Rich is there.
Merry Christmas, Randy and Rose.
Merry Christmas, Rich.
How are you? Another Australian. Detlef Jerisher is also a. Yeah, has been a while. Yeah. Are you in Queensland? Wow. Really? But of course, it's a very big state.
Queensland is?
Yeah.
I'm not real familiar with the layout of Australia.
I don't know. I don't know if my sister is in. He said Moray Field, Queensland, Australia. So I don't know where specifically. How have you been doing, Rich? We have been very busy with everything here. School project, volleyball thing. I've done my last part of my volleyball, organized volleyball for community last night. We did our awarding ceremony and it was a lot of fun. I think if you'd like to watch it, I will upload the video because I took a video.
Yeah, and she roped me into
He danced Karacha.
dancing the Characha with the barangay captain, which is it's a woman.
God, the breeze is nice. Can you look? Can you see that, guys?
Feels good.
Plants are moving. Breeze is really nice.
It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day in the Philippines.
I've been busy with work, but I'm doing good. That's great. Merry Christmas, Rodney. Good morning. Good evening. Flaky number. I did not come home with him because we are the one who organized the event. So I had to make sure everything is okay and done. So the permit works until 2 in the morning. So
Yeah.
I had to stay with the youth because these are the young ones.
And you had to clean up
Teenagers. We have to clean up the mess in the plaza.
All the tables and chairs and stuff.
They return the tables and chairs that we rented. I have to make sure everything is fine before I go home because if I don't do that, I will still be thinking about it and I'll be worried because this young.
That's a pretty blouse.
Young kids needs guidance from adults.
There weren't that many young kids.
You guys live inside a postcard.
That we do. It is beautiful over here.
Thank you, JT.
I have to admit.
Nice view. Does the light doesn't bother it? Well, you could be able to see most of the plants and the greens, but there's a light shining.
Yeah.
So it's all just plants.
Oh well.
And triggers.
Nothing we can do about that unless we want to turn around and face the other direction.
Yeah, but
So.
I think they like the sunshine. That's the sunshine right there.
Yeah.
That's where the sun rises.
Well, the sun rises over that direction, but
Yeah.
On the other side of the house, and that sets over that direction. So So what do you think, hon?
And I'm thinking,
This is our what? Second Christmas being together?
yes.
I mean, we were, together as a couple long distance during COVID type thing. That was almost 2 years before I could come over here.
I thought I seen Tarzan swing by.
Yeah. No, I hope it was Jane that you saw. I'd rather see Jane. Wait a minute, you're Jane. The way you climb and swing around on stuff, aren't you, hon?
Yeah.
What are you
Hold on.
doing?
I'm sharing the live.
Always doing something. 23 people hiding in the Christmas tree out there. Or 24 people. James, Merry Christmas from Gainesville, Florida. Merry Christmas, James.
James,
Is everybody having a good Christmas, or are you stressing out about it? I remember when I was in the States, it's always kind of a stressful time for people, so it seemed.
Christmas?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, the hustle and bustle and
Yeah.
shopping and, preparing the parties, and then, having to deal with all the family members getting together and fighting. And you guys know how it is.
Well, hi, Rusty. Good morning. I see you are here, Andy. Guess you're going to be singing for us. Unfortunately, there's no singing today. We're not set up with the other Mark Richard. Hi. We miss you.
Bah humbug. Yeah, I know how it goes there. I can say that's Todd.
Yeah.
So
Christmas, Randy and Rose.
That's okay. Christmas. For many, many years,
Sister Joyce.
I was alone on Christmas.
I know.
I didn't, go anywhere.
Well,
just by myself. I would celebrate it in my little camper.
You, yourself, and you.
Me, myself, and I, just like Rusty.
Oh no, we will not let Rusty spend Christmas alone. Rusty,
did you get Messenger set up yet?
I don't think so.
Or are you being a Grinch? I thought Randy was going to do the singing. No.
God, I didn't have enough sleep. I mean, I didn't have even
sleep. You're out dancing and partying with guys until 2:30 in the morning.
No, I just sat most of the time because I have a cough. I mean, it's been
right.
I have a cough attack last night, especially with the cold. So most of the time, I mean, I sit for a long time and then restart, regain energy, and then dance again.
It's funny. Go down to these events, and I'm the only foreigner there. In the thing, right?
Yeah. Philippines is best place to celebrate Christmas. They go big there. Yes.
Oh yeah, they celebrate Christmas with any month that has a burr in it.
So we started September.
Well, that would be the same up in Minnesota too, because in September it's burr.
Yeah. I was normally. Wow, I got it download so far. You have to download the Facebook app and then the Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, I don't think you can get Messenger without Facebook, can you?
You can. You will log in first on your Facebook app and then you use the Messenger. But later on, you can forget about Facebook. You can just keep Messenger. You don't have to be mingling with it all the time or dealing with it or using it all the time.
Right.
I do because my Facebook is already monetized. I've got ads every time. Look, wait, I have to check how much revenue we make.
Yeah, you're not making much on that, for sure.
Yes, because that's where you need to log in first. But I haven't tried it. But yes, because that is where the Facebook apps is where you need to create your account.
Yeah.
And then later on you can use Messenger.
I don't use Facebook much for anything. other than just watching some of the bloggers, and news of what's going on in the States. It's like, hey, it's all depressing, if you ask me. Here it's nice and peaceful. Don't have people breathing down your throat all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you're just very much happy and comfortable in your chair every day.
I am.
From the time you woke up until midnight.
No, I go to bed before
That's
that.
what Honey Pie do.
That's right. Well, somebody's got to reply to the comments on the videos. Takes a long time to do. I'll tell you.
know.
Especially if there's a lot of comments. So it's, I don't want to be, not yet anyways, I don't want to be like the vloggers. I understand why they have to do it. The bigger vloggers where they just hit the heart button on there type thing. You have to reply somehow or other, otherwise the comment won't disappear from your analytics. So tradition here used to be wait until after Thanksgiving before putting out Christmas decorations. Now everyone wants to get started before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I know they do. Yeah, it used to be a thing where after Thanksgiving, the very next day they would all go shopping, kind of a thing.
Well, guess what? We installed our Christmas lights just a few days ago.
Right.
Or last week. So we're not. But because I was very busy.
It's not that you didn't have them because you've had it.
I had it
for months.
Yeah.
Kind of a thing. But oh well, she got them up.
You don't wanna be ordering stuff in like 2 weeks before Christmas because that's gonna be a lot of traffic.
No.
In every delivery.
Right.
So you imagine your orders. I saw you have a lot of orders. It will get here in January.
Yeah, well, a couple of them were pre-order, so that's why it's
Pre-order, like you have to order it before they make it.
well, it's pre-order before. I don't know if it's
Okay.
before they make it or before they have it shipped from wherever.
You don't want to know what goes on here, Randy. It's really bad. Maybe not the entire America is bad. Maybe there are still places that are still nice to live.
Well,
How about the
there's places
countrysides?
there's nice places to live. It's the political atmosphere that's going on. The government is pitting people against one another, type of thing, and having them fight with one another over stupid stuff, just so that they're not paying attention to what the government's pulling on them. That's the ploy that they use.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like everybody's angry at everybody.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Here, even the person that talks behind your back will smile at you when you see each other.
Well, they do that in the States too. They got a shit-eating grin on their face the entire time as they're stabbing you in the back. Oh.
Rusty, I did put up lights on the house, almost fell off halfway though. I was thinking this is going to hurt once. I am on the ground with my Christmas lights in hand. Really? You don't you have a ladder? Or
Well, that's what he
I
fell off.
do. Ah, he fell from the ladder? Ladder?
More than likely.
For impossible. I used my ladder when I put up our lights. I didn't fell from it.
No, you didn't
What did you
fall off.
do? Did you climb
Not
or did you
everybody.
jump?
Not everybody's as agile as you are. You're a little monkey.
Hmm?
She crawls around on top of this handrail and everything. No problem for her.
No, because I'm blessed I have a good balance. But
No.
I know as I get older I will not have the good balance at all anymore.
So what was the saying you had on the thumbnail for this?
The best thing you give to someone The best gift you can give to someone is your time.
Oh,
That's why
so
we are here.
so are you gonna start giving me some time now?
Oh yes.
Now that the
I have been like
now
it's
that
been 2 weeks now.
now
I'm not at
that
school.
what you've been giving me time? Nah.
No. I'm the idiot on top of the house. I'm not coordinated enough to stand a ladder.
Wait, what? You're standing on the roof and you fell off? Hey,
Mikey Mason, Merry Christmas, guys. Hope you all great. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too.
Merry Christmas. So it's like, yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, spending time with people. I get, and the thing of it is, in order to be spending, time with somebody, you got to get rid of the phones. It's like it was crazy when I was in the States, and it's happening here now too. But you know,
Are you
be-
telling it to yourself, Anipay?
no. Oh, about the phone.
Yeah.
I shut the phone off and talk with you.
I didn't fall off, just almost.
Hmm.
It was
And-
a close call.
Anyways, in the States,
You have to be very careful.
families are getting together, and I'm sure it's going to be the same for Christmas now. They're all sitting there and they're just on their cell phones, type of thing, and talking, and they're not interacting with one another at all. It's crazy. I remember I went to a funeral, right, and where the family gets together, for their little gathering, and everybody is just sitting there on their cell phones. They're not even talking. It's like why even bother, going, kind of thing. Out at restaurants, they're on their phones, and Christ, there's a lot of times where the kids are actually texting one another back and forth.
It's happening here too.
Not even, yeah, I know. I said that. So cell phones create problems, that's for sure.
But also, cell phones connect people.
Well,
See, without cell phones, we could have not met.
well, no, I know that, but but there's a time and place for everything. Sometimes you have to disconnect a little bit, get back to reality.
Yes, Randy. Just like restaurants, everyone at the table on the phone, not even talking to each other. It's also happening here, Rusty, in restaurants.
Quick the numbers.
I'm with the IRS and I'm monitoring all your phone calls.
I don't care. Monitor away. It's nice. I don't even have to file taxes anymore.
Don't you have to?
No,
Because
because
you don't have income?
my income
Low?
is below the minimum. I don't even know what the standard deduction is anymore. It used to be like $12,500. I think it's gone up from there, but yeah, if you make less than $12,500 back then, you don't even have to file.
Steven, when I'm working, I'm sometimes go a week without picking up my cell phone. Wow, that's amazing. We don't even go a day without picking up our phones.
Uh-huh. What's that? Today, kids never go outside, just on their gadgets. No bicycles, no skateboards, no playing outside anymore. Yeah, that's very true. They just sit around and don't get any exercise or fresh air or anything. Nice thing about the Philippines is the kids they're outside and playing most of the day, but it's slowly
It's getting here,
it's
Hanify.
slowly creeping in where they are on their phones.
Most of the children, because that's what they see at home. That's their environment. So that's
Right.
what they are get used to. Do
Right.
you imagine children nowadays doesn't eat without cell phone? You remember how my sister
Yeah.
is treating and how she feed her children with a phone in front of them and she give
Your who?
ca-
Oh,
my
your sister.
sister. So while they're watching cartoon movies or
Oh
shows,
yeah, yeah.
that's how she get her children to eat. It's the
Yeah.
same thing happening in the Filipino children as well.
Yeah, well, they're using them to babysit the kids. Actually,
Yeah.
is what it is.
So that's why I'm trying. What I'm trying to do is to encourage every children to do sports, and that's what we are doing at school.
Right.
Hi, Jerky Elvis. Good evening, guys. Lovely seeing you guys again. Thank you, and it's
Good evening,
very
guys.
nice to see you also
I'm seeing
again.
you guys again. Merry Christmas,
That's
Jerky.
Elvis.
Huh?
Cherokee is hard to pronounce. Go with Elvis.
Elvis.
Elvis Presley. So
Elvis Presley. Yeah. Elvis Presley is in the room.
your parents must be liking Elvis Presley, huh?
Hmm?
Sometimes in Philippines, our names are derived from movies, from drama that our parents are watching or following,
Yeah,
from their idols.
yeah, you're Rose. So you're from the movie Titanic.
Yeah.
Rose, Rose. I always got a kick out of the Titanic, right?
Mm.
Here they are in this ship in this cold water for hours, you know, as the ship is sinking. And it's like, what? Just because that cold water is inside the ship doesn't mean you're gonna suffer the hypothermia, like when you're in the water outside the ship. So a little flaw there.
Rusty. I was never home. I was running around and drank out of whoever garden hose. One thing for sure, I was home at 7 p.m. because I didn't want to go to bed hungry. Of course, you have to take care of your tummy.
Yeah, me, Rusty. I was the same way, and right. I was stupid enough to ride in the back of pickup trucks too, and drinking out of the hose while we're moving. Works good until you get to the end of the hose.
Jim Grady, hi. We remember our friend Brian. We haven't heard from him anymore. I hope he's well. My parents would kick me out of the house, go out and play, come home when the street lights come on.
Right. I grew up out in the country.
That's nice.
So I grew up out in the country. We didn't have street lights, so you just had to. You had to be home for dinner though. So if you didn't show up for,
yes,
you weren't there for dinner, you were in trouble.
Better times, Rusty.
You know, the entire family sat down and ate.
So yes, I think,
and there was no TV on. That wasn't allowed, and actually sit there and talk and you know, back in that day, you had to eat some of what what mom cooked. You know, that's what you had to eat, and you had to eat some of all it, type of thing. And I hated creamy style corn with a passion, right? Yeah, one time it was going around the creamy style corn, and I took a spoonful of the creamy style corn, and then I passed it to my sister, and she took just a little tiny dab and put it on her plate. And I says, "You didn't take any, Becky." Yeah, my dad. "You mind your own fucking business, blah blah blah." And he took the pan and he dumped it all on my plate, and made me eat it. Well, I didn't eat it. I sat at the table until it was time to go to bed, kind of thing. And I did, and yeah, but not to worry. Next day for dinner, guess what was on my plate?
Same thing.
The same thing.
I know.
Oh God! You didn't mess around with my dad.
So I guess what the children now is doing and getting used to is depending on what their parents treat them or how the parents handle them.
Yeah.
Because
nowadays you can't even discipline a kid.
Because the school teaches the children to have their rights.
Well, no, the government's just made it where you can't.
The government.
You're not even supposed to spank a kid, and it's like, for God's sakes, no wonder they're turning into psychopaths.
The teacher at school is not allowed anymore to pinch a child or when
they're not allowed to touch them.
During our days, our teacher is just free you didn't do your assignment.
Hey, It was.
You didn't do your
It was
assignment.
when I was in school too.
My teacher in like in grade 4, like if my classmates are really really being naughty and noisy, the eraser on the blackboard,
Oh
shoot,
yeah.
from her table, he just have to throw the eraser
I
right
remember.
to the
I remember one
boys.
time in first grade, the teacher came up from behind me. I don't even know what I was doing, if I was talking or what. All of a sudden, she's got this great big hook, right? All of a sudden, whap, right on the top of my head. It's like, hey, almost broke my neck, kind of thing. But I don't even remember what it was I was doing that pissed her off.
Me, I got down on my knees with the salt underneath it. When you go on your knees,
Yeah.
they put salt on the floor
Oh yeah.
when I don't do my assignment.
And so you have to what? Kneel on the salt?
Yeah, kneel on the salt.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
how painful that is? Plus,
Yeah.
we're not allowed to have our hands here. We have to have it like this, like you're doing like that. Then you have a book in here, plus a salt on your knee.
Oh
We
yeah.
really so we we really learn from it. We learn to do our assignments because we don't wanna experience it
Yeah.
again. And even if we come home with like blood on our knees, our parents doesn't really react on that. They will say, "Good for you."
It was a citrus town. You could find any kind of fruits you wanted and eat till you're full. Now it's all houses. Oh yeah, yeah. That's progress for you, right? So that's that's the thing here. That Billerand is slowly building up too. I mean, it's not too bad, right?
We are getting there.
Because it's not really a tourist place. You know, it's not on the radars for tourists like Dumaguete is.
Which is good,
Yeah.
I think.
Well, yeah, because all of a sudden, if it gets popular for tourism, it'll get spoiled because it'll all get developed and people all around and crowded.
I used to get
What
my
what is?
butt whipped by the principal. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they would hit you.
Me, my worst experience was kneeling on the salt. It
Yeah.
was really painful. When I get home, because I think it creates some blood or injury
Yeah.
because it is a rock salt. You know the rock salt, guys.
The
Those bigger,
bigger
yeah,
chunks.
it's a
Okay.
rock salt. Then when we tried to tell to our mom,
That's what I
yeah,
need for curing bacon and stuff.
we have rock salt.
Where did they get that?
The parents the parents will just say, "Good for you."
Good for you.
Nowadays, oh boy,
Me,
if you hit a child,
I didn't want to say anything to my parents about being hit or whatever
you'll get
from a
in
teacher.
trouble,
I'll be in
more
more trouble.
trouble.
I'll get beat again.
Mikey Stein, hello, hello, hello.
Hi, Mikey.
You are late today. No, we are late too.
How are you and the missus doing?
Stephen Bennett. Ray, yes, Rusty, and then I got whipped again when I got home. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, us now, I did not experience it. I mean, my father would always just say, "Good for you."
Good for you. You got what you did. You learn your lesson?
Yeah, good for you. But there's no
Yeah.
whipping anymore. With all your channel, you're going to have all the foreigners moving in now. Oh, that's what we have to talk about on
We'll do a video.
considering.
We'll do a video about that.
Oh yeah, okay. But we can. It's okay. We can talk about it here.
Yeah. So it's like
Dumaguete is getting a bad regulation. The bloggers say it has changed much now because all the
Well,
bloggers are in Dumaguete, I guess.
well, there. Besides the bloggers, there's just a lot of foreigners in Dumaguete. From all over the world. Not just America. They're German and all of that over there. But it's become westernized. It's not really like being in the Philippines anymore.
And I will check the piglets.
And it's and it's it's driven the prices up, so it's not very cheap. And then unfortunately the locals, the Filipinos, they can't afford to live there because the price of housing is so high, so they end up getting pushed further out of the city, and it's just a spiraling problem. But a lot of people like that. They like the amenities, of having all the fancy coffee shops and restaurants and Western food, so forth and so on. That's not my thing. I like just being out in solitude, as it were. I hate the noise and pollution of traffic type of thing. So nice thing about it, there's very little traffic up here. The occasional motorcycle, and so I don't hear any traffic at all here. And the other nice thing about here in the Philippines is there's no jets. I think in the 2 years I've been here, I've only heard two jets the entire time. And then I think military helicopters like twice, but that's it. It's nice not having all that noise. How far out in the country are you? Your internet service seems excellent. Yeah, we're what are we out of town? We're it's about 6 miles to town, and about we're about a mile and a half or 2 miles away from the closest cell phone tower. I think that's down in an area. Rose would know, type of thing. And we have a huge antenna on top of the roof. I think it's like 25 feet tall, and like I say, it's on the roof, so it's already up, 12, 12, 15 feet. So it's like 30 some feet in the air, and we're in the mountain. Actually, if you get down closer to the ocean or in a valley, they can't even get uh, uh, cell phone service, or internet. That's a common problem there. So yeah, I upgraded because when I first got here, oh, the internet service that Rose had was just horrible. I would try and load up like a 20-minute video onto the channel, and it took it like 3 days to upload. It's like this 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 is no good. I'm not going to mess around with YouTube with this kind of thing, and so I just kind of abandoned the channel, and then I don't know, like 6 months later, was it like 6 months later you decided to wake up the channel?
Yes, because you are giving me hard time on my Filipino channel.
Yeah, but then we upgraded our
Internet.
yeah, once we moved up to this house from the original house. It's higher up than the other house, and we upgraded to a better internet service. So
Yes.
it seems to work pretty good. Sometimes it slows down. Nice thing about it is it only costs what, 12 bucks a month for unlimited high speed. So
Did you welcome Anthony Sapernik?
no,
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you.
one thing
I see he's new on the
sure,
channel.
something didn't hurt
Thank you.
because the next panel had a hole in it. Now that did hurt. Oh yeah, I imagine. I don't ever remember getting paddled.
Paddle?
Yeah, with a paddle, spanking on your ass.
Oh, my father used to use the palm of the coconut,
Yeah,
the leaves,
yeah.
to paddle my siblings.
He trying to whip
And
them, huh?
and a branch of a guava tree.
Yes. Same thing is happening all around the U.S., especially with migrants pouring in. Oh yeah, yeah. That's causing a lot of problems. All those migrants. That's because they're giving them all the money and housing and this and that. Meanwhile, our vets stuff are starving on the streets. So it's good to see New York getting a little dose of their own medicine. You know, these what do they call them? Sanctuary cities type of thing, where they don't kick anybody out and everybody's welcome and this and that, and they won't turn them over to ICE or anything.
It's not really understandable why your government is welcoming those migrants and they're not even taking care of its own people. I mean,
Well, what they're up to is they're trying to get all these illegals in there,
to
and
vote,
then they're going
to
to try
vote.
figure out a way to have them vote. That's why they don't want they give them driver's licenses in some of these.
Really?
Yeah, they give them driver's licenses
And
in
also,
these sanctuary
but
cities, and then they use that to go vote. That's why they don't want voter ID.
yeah, but they, if I'm a Filipina wanted to go to USA to work, if I have even if I have a degree or sort of
That's
qualifications to work, they
that's
give us a hard time in
well,
getting
that's legal
there.
immigration. That's legal immigration. This is illegal
So I might as
immigration.
well go in the
Yeah, you could
migrants.
just go down to Mexico and go across the border, kind of a thing.
No,
Well, yeah, you get in.
what is it? Okay. My mother used Hot Wheel truck on
Merry
my
Christmas.
backside. Hurt a lot more than a belt. What is Hot Wheel?
What'd you do?
My mother used Hot Wheel truck on my backside.
Hot wheel track. It's a track for those little cars that Rodney brought for the kids, right? Those are
That's a
hot.
metal.
Yeah, but the track for it, they have tracks, right? That
Okay.
you can build.
Yes.
And she would use one of those tracks. Correct.
My father also used a belt.
Yeah.
But he does not
Well,
use the tail of the belt. He used the one that has a metal.
They use the metal side.
My father is a vicious man.
Ouch.
His soul rest in peace now. Randy, acre of land where you guys at with a river running through it, what would be the cost to buy?
What's it?
River?
What's that?
He's asking about the. I think
Acre
he
of
have seen.
land. They don't really have rivers running through them. No, they don't run all the time. There are some places like where they have the falls and stuff, but I don't know how much that would cost. The problem is access to it. You know, they probably wouldn't have any access. Do you
Yeah.
know? Do you know of any houses where it's along a river that runs all the time? I mean,
No.
we have the river back there that flows when it rains hard, but it doesn't flow all the time. So
RGWF, that's the Philippine giving the tropa. Yeah, and the Philippine as well. Before we can even get a certain document, we have to run with a lot of paperwork. Like before we can get a passport, we have to go to barangay certificate, police clearance, NBI clearance. So it's
yeah.
yes, our Philippine government is giving us hard time as well.
Well, it's hard.
It's
It's hard to for a woman to leave the Philippines.
Harley Black.
First off, if you want to go to the States, you have to apply for a visa, and go to the U.S. embassy and this and that. I don't know. They charge like $150 or something to even apply, but even then, they only grant like half of them, type of thing. And then when a Filipino, especially a woman, goes to leave, the Philippines makes it very difficult because of the fact they're not wanting the women to be being trafficked, and plus they're making sure that they're going to come back. That they have homes and stuff here and financial means. Yeah, Rusty, New York and Chicago are complaining about it. So it's like I say the answer to their complaint is ship them more. Look at the amount that are down and messing around in Texas. For God's sakes, how do they expect them to absorb it down there? And it's like, let's see. That was funny when the Florida's governor DeSantis when he sent the immigrants up to Martha's Vineyard. And you remember seeing about that one? uh, they lasted all of a day before they kicked them out. Hypocrites. That's what they are. Oh, look, we're so kind and giving and this and that, but only for other people, not up. And you're not going to live in our neighborhood. You're going to live in other people's neighborhoods. A guy, well, that's in Filipino.
Yeah, I responded to that. I know you have to support.
Looks like a nice place over there, my friend. Oh yeah, I love it here. I couldn't ask for anything better.
A Yossi delivery, I think.
Yossi delivery.
Come here. Thank you. Ali. Elsa.
Who is it?
A neighbor.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, nahuwasan na ka. Thank you.
See how nice I have it? They deliver my cigarettes and beer right up to me.
His bicycle is door-to-door delivery. How many is this? Is this one sleeve?
Yeah, it's 10. That's what they call a carton in the States. Well, you can put it inside on a chair. Yeah, whatever.
It's okay. YouTube is not giving us hard time.
Yeah. So that way I don't have to haul that beer up the pathway. I wouldn't be able to do it anyways. So,
I can do it for you, but you're not allowing me.
No, you don't need to be doing that. You don't need to be doing that.
So,
Besides, then Anna, the one that supplies it, she has a little sorry store, they call it. You know, that's one of those little stores where they sell stuff. She has a little thing. That way, she makes some money. You know.
So Honey Pie is having a perfect retirement.
I am.
Unless I give trouble to you.
Yeah. Which she does when she feels like it.
I'm his only trouble, guys. And he handles me very well.
I don't have any complaints about anything other than, you know, the scarcity of being able to get some stuff. But
how much is a carton of cigarettes in the Philippines? Carton means one sleeve.
Yeah.
It's $25. 10 packs.
It's gone up. They're pulling the same thing as they did in the States, you know, years ago, and they still do it, where they keep raising the tax. And so when it was first in the Philippines back 3.5 years ago, it cost 89 pesos per pack, which was at that time was around right around $1 per pack, like $1.25 per pack. And now a sleeve of 10 costs 1,300 pesos, so it's 130 pesos per pack. So it's gone up by 40 pesos, or in other words, almost $1.
It's too early for Red Horse, Richard.
Yeah.
He's having his coffee.
It shouldn't be too early because I gave the guys that were slaughtering the pig.
You did?
Yeah, they asked for Red Horse, remember? Because mom said they wanted Red Horse.
We had a very bad experience yesterday, guys. We tried to sell fatteners in a pig that weighs 96 kilograms.
96?
And 74 kilograms. My brothers were already able to haul it down.
So it's like 200 pounds.
Yeah, using just a piece of wood. They tie the pig in there and they carry it on their shoulder. 2 of them in one pig. And then guess what? The buyer didn't show up. So they have to carry the pig back to the farm, which is like, probably it takes them like 35 minutes to get back up, because climbing up is much more harder than going down.
Oh yeah,
and so
that's steep, that pathway.
One pig got injury on his leg that my brother is afraid that it could get infection, so they just decided to slaughter it this morning and sell it to people for the Christmas celebration. And he's very happy, and he's really able to sell most of it.
Yeah, he said he didn't have enough to fill all the orders, right?
Yeah, and I said you could have slaughtered two of them.
Yeah.
But it's just okay. It's just enough to handle.
Those were his pigs, right?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is why in our farm, in our piglets, I prefer to just sell piglets, not fatteners, because we don't have access road where the truck of pigs can get to us.
Mm, you have to prove that you can support yourself while coming here. Yeah, I know you do. And so
Rose would never give you. I always do, Rusty.
Did Super Typhoon Rhea? Which one was that?
The last one, I didn't even
Was
know
it-
about it.
Was that Rhea?
But no typhoon is hitting us or hurting us lately. We are always spare. God always spare us and protect us.
Yeah, we happen to be in a location where they don't seem to hit that often. They hit further south in Leyte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
Around Tacloban and stuff. They hit down there.
Tony Mars. Hello, Rose and Randy.
Hey.
I hope you are having a good morning. Yes, it has been a very wonderful morning.
Fantastic. I had to go down and wake her up and get my phone back. Because she, like I say, we were at a celebration last night, and I left at like 10:30, and she had my phone. She was using it for videotaping, and so I came back up, and then she didn't come back until like 2:30 in the morning.
What time do you start normally enjoying an ice cold beer? Almost 12.
Around noon.
12.
Somewhere in there.
That's a big pig, my friend. Lot of pounds. Yes, because it's a 4 months old pig since birth. So that's really the right weight to harvest.
I've been reading the average pig that they slaughter, like in the States, is around 140 to 150 pounds.
So that's like 75 kilograms?
Somewhere in there, yeah. And so, otherwise, if they get too big, then they get kind of tough.
Merry Christmas to Berry Press. How are you? How much for a piglet po? 3,500. That's a 45 days old piglet.
Merry Christmas, Barry.
W1 Vet. If I remember, are you Ron? I'm trying to remember. I hope I'm right. Good evening, good morning to both. Yes. Oh, congratulations to me.
What's his name?
Ron. R-O-N. Thank you for joining today. We're just... Did you have enough sleep, hon?
I did.
I don't.
You did.
I only sleep like, oh my goodness, maybe less than an hour.
Yeah. I came home and ate. And I was bored because I didn't have my cell phone to do anything with. So,
but if you let me
just
drove,
gonna sit there and stare into the dark. It's like, hey, quit pulling on my ear.
If you let me drove my sunshine, I could have drive and send and bring your phone.
I wasn't gonna.
But I didn't have my sunshine, so.
No, I wouldn't let her drive that with the outfit that she had on. She had on a little Santa dress. And
Tom Kelsey.
Not after she crashed the other day and tore herself up.
How far from Cebu City are you? We are 8 hours far away.
Yeah, you have to take a ferry and everything.
Yes. Either way.
Over to Ormoc, and then from Ormoc up to where we're at, it's like another 2.5 hour drive.
To here, yes.
Yeah. So I had a board give to me a couple of years ago, and it was over 500 pounds. Now that was a freezer full. Oh yeah, 500 pounds of meat. Well, it wouldn't be that much after it's all dressed out, but still probably around what, 350 pounds of meat. That's a freezer full.
Hi, Tom. Tom Kelsey. How have you been doing? Merry Christmas. Good looking couple. Thank you. When we are
Thanks,
not
Tom.
fighting, we are good looking.
Oh, yeah.
If we are fighting, you don't want to see us.
Yeah. The only time we're not fighting is when the camera's on. And even then, sometimes we fight. But I'm just joking around. We do fight, but yeah.
Ano pa?
What?
Have you even heard a relationship or a marriage without a fight? That's boring.
It'd be
Talking
nice.
about boring.
No. Yeah.
We have a lot of wild pigs running around here. Really? You know, wild pigs taste really good. We had a lot of wild pigs too when I was a child, but then people are hunting them and they don't respect if that's a mother or a pregnant. So that's why we lost it. Now we don't have wild pigs anymore in our forest. We used to have them.
In Arizona, they have a lot of those too. They call them javelinas, and you got to be careful around them because they can be
They're vicious.
very aggressive.
Yeah.
And vicious, especially if they got little ones with them.
See, everyone fights. Even I fight with my cat. Rusty said.
You fight with your cat. Well, I can guarantee you one thing: the cat always wins the fight. You know.
Yes.
Unless you've had it declawed.
Han, you cannot declawed the cat. I was thinking about it because
if you can in the States.
If you declawed them, they cannot catch you anymore. Like our cat.
In the States, they don't worry about that.
Our cat catches
they feed
snakes.
Their cats.
Rusty, my cat, what's up? Always catches small snakes.
Yeah, and the dogs catch big ones.
And he's playing with it until the snake surrender or died.
It's fun to fight.
Yes,
right?
The making up is fun.
Well, yeah, that's true. Shh, don't tell them about the good
Tony
times.
Mars, I asked Randy a few weeks ago about the difference in the hollow blocks. Oh, and the cement blocks they use in the US. Do you worry about the structures holding up through storms over the years?
No, they're fine. Who's that asked that again?
Tony Mars.
They're fine, Tony. Yeah, they're a lot more. They're nowhere near as strong as the blocks in the U.S. But here they on the outside and inside of the blocks they put like 2 inches of coating on the walls.
Yes,
of cement
and a mixture inside it.
Yeah, and
a lot.
They like core fill the entire thing with re-rod too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's pretty strong. I'll tell you that.
Rose, I thought you said you had a friendly. Yeah, my cat just wants to make friends with the snakes, but he had a very sharp claw. If no fights, no make-up sex. Right, that's right.
Exactly.
So now I know why Hanipay wants to make fight with me all the time.
Yeah.
Man Timothy from Canada, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to a great couple. Thank you, likewise. We have a lot of friends from Canada.
Hi, Wayne.
Kain Tapi, if I pronounce it correctly. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas to you. Welcome to the live chat. Wayne Harmon, hello, Randy and Rose. Merry Christmas, guys, from USA. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Tony Mars, I have always wondered about that. Thanks for the response. No, you don't have to worry about it. That's how we make it stronger. Plus, also, in big construction, people make their own hollow blocks. They don't have to buy. So if you make, like for example, we had the option to make it before, but then we will spend more because we need to pay extra payment for the bag of sand and gravel and cement because it has a little gravel mixture on the blocks.
Yeah, they use a lot more coarse sand here than they do in the US.
Yes. So as like when we build our two homes, we have to make it more stronger by adding the mixture inside it, filling it because it has holes, right?
Yeah.
And then a coating outside it, and then yes, honey pie said reruns.
Yeah. Well, the blocks in the U.S. are a lot thicker. The walls on these are, somewhere around like an inch, inch thick, somewhere in there. And like I say, it's real coarse. You could break one with your hand pretty easy. And in the States, the walls are a lot thicker and it's a lot more dense, concrete. But I don't know. They seem to hold up, and they hold up to earthquakes and stuff because we have those over here too. But nevertheless, if there's a serious earthquake here, you get out of a building because the earthquake won't kill you, but the building will if it collapses.
How's your sis doing in Australia? Mikey Stein, they're doing great. We've talked every day via Messenger. Belle Shifford, oh man, no singing tonight. Merry Christmas, Randy and Rose. I don't think I'm ready for a song today because I didn't have sleep and I really have a cough attack.
Your throat's
So,
she's got to relax her throat because
yeah,
it's sore. And she was singing yesterday, wasn't it?
yeah. When is your friend coming?
What friend?
My friend from Canada, I think she needs to work another year before she could retire. Tom Kelsey is asking my friend Marilyn Burnell.
Oh, the one that's in Canada.
Yes.
So it's 41 people in the weeds, just slithering around in there like a snake. You have to be careful where you tread on YouTube.
Yeah.
Lord. So I assume everybody is off tomorrow and the next day? Because it's what, the 23rd over there right now, right? There goes the dogs again. That gets confusing because we're on a different date. We're a day ahead of you here, so it gets confusing. And then Facebook notifications come come actually on that date in the U.S. So we get it a day late. So good evening from North Carolina. Have you found a good cup of coffee there, like the U.S. coffee? Yeah, we get. What's that coffee that we get?
Mangostana. It's
not coffee like you're thinking, but it is.
It's available in the US, but it's $24 a box. I think Rodney have search on it, or
there's only 10 servings.
Yeah.
In the box.
This is a combination of mangosteen and guyabano coffee. So they consider it as organic, or not the Nescafe. So this is our coffee. Are they talking about our coffee?
Yeah.
Okay. That's our coffee, guys. That's the fruits that is made of. Carpe diem! Merry Christmas!
Man, Timothy. Time for a beer, Randy. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, that's true. But I wait until like noon. It gives me plenty of drinking time until I go to bed. I just kind of sip on them, throughout the day. I'm not a chugger on beer. I know some people that take a beer and they're done with it in like 2 minutes later. Kind of a thing.
You don't do that.
No, I sip on them.
White Pinoy is always Filipino time. You've successfully adapted it.
But I'm on a vacation. You're on vacation, huh?
Who?
Stephen Bennett.
Congratulations. Enjoy your vacation.
Merry Christmas, Kappa Deem.
What? I'm looking to spend Christmas in the Philippines next year. My kids are going to take my grandkids to see their grandparents and get the grandkids their dual citizenship.
Oh
Wow,
yeah,
that's beautiful.
that'll be nice, huh? Rusty was Rusty was going to come here for Christmas,
Oh,
but
yeah. Children are
he
asking about you, Rusty.
he ended up with some health problems.
Donald Gores. Yes, that is tasty. Gano used to be a big deal too with reishi mushroom in the caches.
Right now it's 10:20
6 a.m.
10:26 a.m. here.
Rodney, hello from White Pinoy. Wayne
Uh,
Harmon, I am having my beer now. Wow. Enjoy every zip of it.
Thanks, Donald. Yeah, here it's like $1 a pack.
What which one?
Isn't it like 50 pesos here for one of those little packets?
Of coffee?
Yeah.
No, because I got it with a discount. Remember, I joined
Oh, you
the
joined that thing, yeah.
membership. So
What? How much does the box cost with that in it?
uh with my membership is like 240. The retail price is
So
380 if I buy it if I'm not a member. So I paid
so
for the
yeah.
membership.
So it's about 50 cents a cup.
Yeah.
So it's good stuff. I in the States I used to drink coffee something fierce when I was older, but all of a sudden as I got when I or younger, I mean, all of a sudden when I got older, I started reacting to coffee. I'd get all shaky and dizzy and this and that. I mean, I'd get shaky to the point where I couldn't even hold the cup.
Really?
Yeah, and I had a hard time walking, because I was so dizzy, and so I ended up giving up coffee over there. But then when I got here in the Philippines, Rose had this coffee, and it's fine. I don't react to this.
It's
So
tasty too. Samper Stephen, it's beer time in Western Australia. Mate anytime if you're at the beach. Thank you, Scamper Stephen, for joining. Merry Christmas and hope you're having a great day.
yeah, 30 to 50 are good women over here, Tom. If you get the ones that are in their early 20s, don't waste your time. It's not going to last.
The caffeine. Yeah, I think it has a caffeine in it. Of course, it's
Yeah, it's got
coffee.
caffeine.
Yeah.
It says it has coffee in it, so it's kind of like an instant coffee.
You make me wondering.
What happened to Gas Man? I don't know. He disappeared. Haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah. Donald Gore, 13 hours ahead of USA Eastern Time.
Mikey Stein, caffeine. 13 hours ahead of the U.S. Eastern Time. Eastern Time? I think we're 12 hours ahead, aren't we? I know in like New York City right now, it's exactly 12 hours apart from us. So it should be 10:30 in the evening in like New York or East Coast.
Kind Tapi is Filipino. Have a nice Noche Buena. Later, I'm back in California, but going back to Olongapo next month. Anong handa niyo for Noche Buena, Rose? It's very simple. In the last many years, I used to prepare a lot of food and inviting some neighborhood to come join the Christmas.
Yeah.
But sometimes it is just a waste of food because on Christmas there's a lot of sweets around,
Yeah.
a lot of food, So we ended up wasting most of the food or giving it away. So now
Well, I don't know.
I
We had that one celebration here, right? Where
that's a festival.
a festival,
So now
and
I
there were
learned
hundreds of people that came up.
not to have a lot of food on Christmas.
Yeah.
So what I am preparing for tonight is only you are going to smoke sausage, right?
Huh?
Sausage you are going to smoke.
Yeah,
And I'll do a fried chicken, which children's favorite, a
Did you,
spaghetti, and a cake. That's it.
are you going to do pancit too?
I think my brother will do.
Your brother's going to do it.
Yeah, they always do pancit. But I said don't make a lot of uh, a volume. Just ano.
No guarantees
Wow,
on
taga-kain ka,
anything on this
Rizal.
thing.
Wonderful.
No, there's no guarantees to anything in life. That's for sure. Well, you can guarantee you're going to die one day.
Now daylight
That's for sure.
saving time.
Nobody gets out alive. Oh, daylight savings time.
You
That's
all
right.
do.
That's right. I forgot about that.
You all do better together. Thank you, Tom. As far as your property up on the mountain, are you renting it out to people who want to stay in it? You also have your guest house there, but you rent out. Do you have many people who come to visit? Tony Mars, only I think we were inviting our YouTube family who have contributed much on our project that we've already known for a very, very long time, and they became our friends. Uh, and so far, we've decided to rent it out for a longer period of time because we will use the money for our project at school. So next year, it
Right.
is uh, already rent out to from February onwards.
Right.
So that's how that is a part of my fundraising thing because uh, my family from Australia is the only family that comes over here for vacation and they're not coming for many years yet. So we decided to put it on a rent and use the money for the school.
You guys cooking a ham for Christmas?
No.
No.
For some reason
They don't even have ham here. That's what I'm gonna be making when
we
I get
have
my
ham at the import store.
Well,
But
yeah,
since
I mean,
ham is not really affordable for regular people, I think
$15 a pound.
I'm safe to say Filipino people not used in having it. Some some can afford it, but most of the especially here in the provinces, we don't see ham in our Noche Buena or on our table on Christmas. We just have the basic stuff. So me, I'm not fascinated by ham, man. I don't know,
Aren't you?
maybe because I'm not having the good one.
Have you ever?
I think I
have
will
you
be
ever had it?
fascinated with your ham.
Have you ever had a good cured aged ham? Smoked?
Just the ones that available at store, and I don't know if it's
I
made
don't know
good.
exactly what they sell. I've never seen a ham in the store here.
Son couple. Thank you, Tom. You guys cooking. Okay. Randy will be happy. He likes the spaghetti. Yes, he likes my spaghetti.
Yeah.
I don't care for his spaghetti. Don't get hurt,
Oh,
hon.
now you don't like my spaghetti?
Because he did it.
That means she doesn't like my lasagna.
He
either,
cooked
then.
it. No, I love the lasagna.
Well, it's the same sauce.
No, I think because it's baked. I don't know. But
Because it has cheese in it.
you did your spaghetti differently.
Yeah, I make mine different than you do yours.
Chicken adobo always good. And we will just have a fried chicken tonight, John. When I go there, I have a hard time with how sweet everything is, like pizza sauce and mac sauce. That's right, Ron.
Where are you reading from?
We make Filipino makes most of the food sweet. Hi, Randy. What do you plan on making in your new workshop, man, Timothy?
Good meat. That, and I'm putting woodworking in there too. But my primary interest is the
Meat processing.
yeah, doing good smoked meat.
Okay.
Like I say, you can't buy like good sausages over here. The ones that she found, I mean, they're not bad, but they still have something to be desired. They're good. They're good after they're smoked.
Yeah.
But flavor wise, I'm used to different flavor stuff. You can't get sausage. You can't get uh, smoked ham, and you can't get bacon over here.
Kentucky, I love your man cave, Randy.
Hmm?
He love your man cave.
Yeah, I'm just
Pork bacon is here.
anxiously waiting for
Scars.
them to hook up the power.
What do you mean, white Pinoy? Merry Christmas, Mom Rose and Sir Patricia and Espiritu. Thank you for joining. Merry Christmas as well.
Pork bacon is scarce. Yeah, yes, it is.
Oh yes, but we will not be having lechon. We have most of the celebrations in the past years. We have lechon, and even the festival celebration we had lechon, right?
Yeah.
So
But the thing with
we're
lechon,
taking a break from it.
the thing with the lechons is it's always all the same food. I could tell you when somebody's saying they're having a lechon, I could name every dish that they're going to have there.
Yes.
And it gets repetitive, as far as that goes. I mean the pork is good, kind of a thing, but you know it's all the same dishes. It's that pancit, spaghetti, and what else do they have?
It's
Usually?
because it's like, for example, Hanify, like I have a cousin that married to a foreigner as well. What he wants to do, he tries to insist American food to Filipino people on celebrations. Unfortunately, that doesn't work because Filipino only eat what they are used to and what they know taste
Right.
wise. So it's just ended up a waste, and then he got disappointed because Filipino doesn't eat it. I said, you don't have.
No.
That is why Hanipay let me handle celebrations over here because our visitors are Filipino. I don't need to spend a lot on making food
That's a good way to save money.
yeah.
Make food that they don't like.
No, and then it will be ended up on the waste, and then you will get disappointed, or uh you'll feel sad because you think they don't like your food. It's not that they don't like it. They're not used to it. Yes, they don't know the taste.
Well, apparently they don't like it either.
Maybe, but not in a bad way because you made it bad or you
Well,
cook
no, I
it
know that.
bad.
They just don't like
They
it.
don't like it because they're not used to it. So, in every occasions, I just try to save money and just prepare something that Filipino eat.
Yeah.
It's it's a waste of time introducing them to new food and celebrations. Rose, congratulations with your piglets and your project at school. You are doing a lot for your community. Very proud of you guys. Thank you, Kind Tapi. It's also because of the support of our YouTube family. We will not be able to make any of it without their support.
What the
School project, yes, especially the basketball court.
School is your thing. Meat and
Yes.
woodworking's mine.
Yes. I'm doing a smoking turkey for 3 hours, then deep frying. It's good. Wow,
Oh, yeah.
Wayne. Is that for your Christmas?
I've never heard of smoking it first. I've had deep fried turkey before. It's pretty good because it's moist. when I when I when I got married to my wife, my second wife actually,
Yeah.
uh, we had deep fried turkeys because we had the celebration on our property. I owned a bunch of property. I had a great big workshop up there, and anyways, we did deep fried turkeys. Oh well, the one of the fryers. Thankfully, it was outside. One of the fryers started boiling over, and it caught on fire. And I'll tell you what, you couldn't put it out any way at all. And then it melted through the propane gas line type thing. So we had to get in there and shut that valve off. And the ground was all on fire because it was boiling over and down there. The only thing we could do was take and tip it over to put it out. But then we had to go to the store and get more gallons of cooking oil. So that was kind of a pain. But that was a fiasco.
When I was there, I put a big roasts for my wife's family with cowboy beans, ribs, chickens, and dirty rice. What is dirty rice?
Dirty
Fried
dirty rice. It's a seasoned rice.
Okay. Pizza, good choice. Yes. Stephen Bennett, there is a place called Philippines Best Food not too far from me, but the only thing I have tried there is purple ube, ice cream and halo halo. Oh, that's beautiful stuff.
Joe, no, I haven't tried that bullet, and I'm never going to. No, thank you. If I want to eat feathers and beaks, I can just grab one of the little chickadees that's running
Yeah,
around over
balut.
here.
No, I haven't tried it also, guys.
Uh,
I didn't care for it.
that looks disgusting.
You can try panocha. I don't know if they still make it. Christina Sihodo. What is panocha? Ma'am, Flucky number. You can easily make your own brown sugar by using white sugar and molasses. Google it.
They don't have molasses here either, not that I've seen. I'm sure they do somewhere, but I've never seen it. They didn't have any at the import store, that's for
Yeah.
sure. So
Always
yeah,
leave.
I saw that you could just do that, and I was going to order some online, but then I found actually dark brown sugar, so I ordered that instead. I just got it yesterday, so I'm getting prepared for when I get. You guys are probably gonna laugh when I do the first try to butcher the first pig.
Oh, we will have a
Pig.
video on that, honey pie.
Yeah.
They will not miss it. Carpe diem, where did
Too
you
bad I can't.
go?
Too bad I can't do a live up there because there's no internet.
Are you working Carpe diem?
You're not letting me talk again.
I did.
I was right in the middle of saying something.
Always leave your X out of your vocabulary. They're X's for a reason.
Yeah. X pain in the ass.
He loves to mention it.
All right. Pig roast. I was there. I put pig roast on. Oh, you already read that one. There is a place called Philippines Best Food, not too far from me. But the only thing I have tried there is purple ubi ice cream and halo. What's halo halo?
Hala hala. It's a mix of different kinds of stuff. It's a sweet thing with ice and milk and
Sweet.
sugar. It's a dessert.
Yeah, the ubi ice cream is pretty good, and the ubi cakes are good.
I love the fresh fruits here. Yes.
Oh yeah, they have lots.
You
of
only
fruit
care
here.
for a mango, right?
I
Honey
like,
pie only care for a mango.
no, I like mango and I like the
Pineapple.
pineapple. What's that other one that's all fuzzy?
Fuzzy.
That Tammy was giving us when we were over there.
God, I forgot the English name of that. Rambutan.
Rambutan. That's good. I enjoy that.
But there's an English term for that. In your province,
What
do
else
they
do-
speak Tagalog or Visayan? We speak both.
That and the jackfruit is good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like a mix between a pineapple and a banana to me, right? And it's supposed to be really good for you. It's really it's kind of like oily. So like when you get the juice on your fingers or knives or anything that you can't wash it off with soap and water. It will not come off. You have to use some vegetable oil to dissolve it. It's weird.
Yes. Is in your province, do they speak Tagalog or Visayan? We speak both. Here's a catch on that. We Visayan understands Tagalog and we can speak Tagalog because it is teach at school. Unfortunately, Tagalog people that live on North or on Manila or some provinces that speak Tagalog, they don't understand Visaya and they don't speak it because it is not being taught at school. That's our dialect, Cebuano dialect. So, Visayan people can speak and understand Tagalog.
Nice when you have the, the shop going. Hope we get some videos of it. Yeah, I will, guys. I would actually do a live
I
of me,
will.
of me screwing it up, but there's no internet service
Maybe
up there.
just video would be fine. Oh, we
Yeah.
have a question. Alastair. Is it true the strong pH independent females are different than Western? I think you can answer that.
Uh, yeah, they're different. They grew up with different morals than the Western women are. They're even though they're independent and stuff, they don't have all the safety nets here for people like they do in the States. Uh, so you know if they don't have a job or somebody to support them, they can't just stand there with their hand out and the government will take care of them. That's the problem in the U.S. I've said this before. The women don't need guys for support or anything anymore, so they don't respect them because if they say they're independent. Well, the reason that they're independent is because of the fact they know if all else they can just put their hand out and the government will take care of them, give them housing, food, you name it, money. So
Alastair, you want to have a very good example on how independent our Filipino women is. Let's say, for example, in USA, when you get divorces, wives wives come after the husbands for support for the children, right?
oh yeah,
They fight for it, the child
child
support.
child support and
They fight for it. They do
half of
everything
everything
to get it. Guess
and
what? In the
half of
Philippines, in the Philippines,
they don't
you
have that.
we uh we can because we have a law for that now
Yeah,
that we can.
but the guys just disappear.
I know, but the thing is, like for example, I have known a lot of single moms, Filipina moms. They prefer to raise their children with their own hard work, and they don't normally chase men to support them
Right.
or the children. And sometimes it causes conflict because some of the men or the guys wanted to support, but then the woman, the mother,
Doesn't
especially
want it.
if they have a job of their own, and like for example their life is not really that's so hard, so they prefer to raise their children alone. They don't need their husbands or boyfriends because we have a lot of unplanned pregnancies in the Philippines. Like
That
we have
there
a
is.
lot of single moms,
That there is.
and the boyfriends disappeared. It's just okay.
Yeah.
Philippine women work even harder to support their children. I have neighbors here that separated from their husbands and they just carry over their life, and they go abroad to work or in Manila to support their children. The parents are taking care of them. So that's how strong and independent Filipino women are.
I see a lot of YouTube channels and everyone using cell phones. It's not just.
In the US, he meant US.
Oh yeah, and then like I said, there it's coming.
Yeah. Wala, got beaten.
I disagree with you about the United States being the best place to live in the world. Absolutely.
Honey,
No, the U.S. is it's screwed.
it depends on the situation of the person. Like maybe he's living there okay.
You have more freedom in the Philippines than they have over in the United States. They just don't understand it.
Okay.
Name one thing you can do in the U.S. where you don't have to have permission from the government.
White Pinoy, he tried dragon fruit. Richard Castle, hello from Chicago, Illinois, USA. Merry Christmas to everyone. Richie Rich in the house. Hi, Richie.
Merry Christmas, Rich.
Thank you. Merry Christmas as well to you and your entire family and friends. Well, you guys have an awesome day to be safe. We'll see you next time. Thank you for sharing, my friends. Thank you, Harley.
See you, Harley.
Junior,
Thanks
hello.
for joining.
I always cut
Junior.
my honey pie. Junior.
Junior.
Hello. How are you today? Are you working? Well, guess what, guys? This is also not a planned live. We're just talking while having coffee, and then I decided to. Hey, Anipay, I think it's nice to chit chat with our friends in YouTube. So I decided to set
Yeah,
up the live.
you did. Hey, did you take that sausage out?
Yeah,
Okay.
and the ground pork and the chicken.
Okay.
Thank you,
So we're all
Junior.
set. Ad
Yes.
starts in 56 seconds.
So if the ads is playing on your screen, I really made it that the YouTube will put ads because that's where we earn revenue as well on lives, and we will save all our revenue for the school. I will not be tired of saying it because this is what we are. This is how we are doing it, guys. The fun out of it and helping the school.
So
His ear almost came off.
yeah, quit pulling on my hair, damn it. Quit it. You see if you like it.
Oh, you pull it more harder than
No,
me.
I'm not. You just think you.
I pull it with passion and
No, you pull it and you twist it.
affection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, there's a lot of affection between us. Oh, Lord.
Oh,
It's good for the gander, it's good for the goose.
yeah.
I'm saying it the other way around. Yeah. Is there almost gonna I have big ears anyways.
Yeah.
So that's for sure.
By doing this, you could see the plants more.
Randy, you need to try some dragon fruit.
You already did.
No, that's the one thing I haven't had yet.
Here?
Yeah.
Mm.
The guy grows them down there. He's got a plantation of them, but you've never bought one.
I thought I already did.
No, I haven't
Oh.
had one yet. The only dragon fruit I got in the States, and it was white in the
You
middle.
got the yellow or the white one?
The white one.
They say
And
the red one
tell
is
you,
the taste.
I'll tell you what, that dragon, it tasted horrible in the States.
Brad Hill, Randy, what happened to you quitting smoke?
I started again.
Obviously.
I quit quitting. So I guess I'd still quit. The Philippines will be just as controlled as the U.S. in coming years. Randy, you see, if you live long enough. Oh yeah, everything changes, no doubt about it. So but currently wise, it's better than the States, in my opinion, anyways. To each their own, and it is a lot cheaper to live over here, for sure.
You're tired.
Yeah, I was just reading.
Oo.
Junior,
To dito's garden. Libot lang
I
are.
would hope the Philippines would focus on developing
Sa may maglitsyon.
manufacturing there. Will help the people there find jobs, support themselves, and would rather see things manufactured there than China. Yeah, I don't know why they don't. Who's here?
Yun. Dina, subay la dito. Diyan sa may padong sa ubos.
I don't know why they don't have much manufacturing here. I don't know if they don't have the infrastructure for it or what.
Han, we have manufacturing in the Philippines. Cavite, Laguna, and provinces, of course, provinces outside Manila have a lot of manufacturing buildings, but it's not owned by Filipinos. It's owned by other country like Japan, because when
Japan and probably China.
When I was working in Manila before, I applied to one of the manufacturing of electronics. They have a lot of manufacturing buildings in Cavite, but it's not owned by Filipino. So they just allowing investors or people to have their manufacturing here.
There's not a. Who was here?
The guys asking lemongrass. They do a roast pork.
Oh, yeah.
Jeff Martin, Merry Christmas from W. West.
I guess. I don't know.
What
Where are
kind
you at?
of gun laws are there? You are only allowed to have gun if you are working that requires a gun. Like for example, if you're a guard, no, a
That
guard or a police
that or a
or a
bodyguard.
soldier or a bodyguard, a job title that requires a gun.
Right.
So like if you're a wealthy person, you're not. I know they have guns, hon, but their bodyguards that are having guns,
Bodyguards have guns.
not them, yes. But of course, with money, it makes available for them, you know.
Right.
Coming. Thank you, Jeff Martin. Merry Christmas, Brad Hill. Coming to the Philippines, January 2 till end of March. My third visit with the destination of Cebu this year. Congratulations and enjoy your
Heading to Cebu, huh?
vacation.
I've never been to Cebu.
Rose is just like my wife when talking. Aha. Oh, Ron.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In other words,
West Virginia.
in other words, your wife doesn't shut up either, huh?
Oh, Honey Pie doesn't want me to shut up because if I don't talk anymore, that's the time I'm upset. So he likes me talking and yakking.
Oh, West Virginia. I didn't see the comment you were referring to anyway. So it's hard for me to read the comments over there.
Read it from here, and sometimes I read it from
Well,
the
you
phone
just told
too.
me not to.
Huh?
You told me not to earlier.
No, because I thought
You said can't I read those? And then no, I can't.
yeah,
It's
no,
too far away.
I'm reading it sometimes too on our phone because sometimes the laptop is too far from us, so that's why we're reading it from here. West Virginia, country roads.
So how do you like the Philippines, Brad? You like it in the cities more or in the provinces?
Well, Honey Pie, if this is his third time, I bet he likes the Philippines.
Maybe not. Maybe he's running.
Hmm? What do you mean running?
Running. He's hiding from the law.
Ah!
Just teasing. Yeah.
God, we have non-stop people coming, guys.
It's Christmas time.
Love it, city and provinces. We don't love city. I've been in the city for 14 years, but for working. Of course,
Scratch.
I was living there too while working.
Perfect. Nice back scratch. Thank you, hon. Love it, city and province. Me, I can't stand large cities. Like I say, and the longest I've been in a large city was 6 months. I was in Manila.
Ron, did your wife also pull your ears when we're talking? I agree with you.
34 people in the weeds.
Okay to visit but not to live. Yes, I agree.
So can everyone have guns that are legal?
Yes, if it applies to your job title or if because they have requirements for that, guys. They have a lot of requirements before you can even buy a gun. But to own it.
The average.
Oh, you're cutting me again. I'm talking.
That's right. I'm going to explain it correctly. The average citizen over here in the Philippines cannot have a gun like they can in the U.S.
No, but don't give her any ideas, Ron.
Compared to the States.
To own legal guns is very difficult, but it's very easy to have an illegal guns. You can just buy it everywhere.
It's the same in the States.
Yeah.
And
So I think-
they keep on trying to do gun control in the States and take away guns from people. And it's like, yeah, like that's going to fix anything, right? Uh-huh.
More respect and hospitality here in the Philippines compared to the States. I think so. Especially in provinces, white Pinoy, but
Yeah,
you don't really see that much very often nowadays in the city. Especially,
not as much, because it's like anything when you're in a city where it's crowded and full of people. They tend to like just stay in their own spaces, apartments or houses or whatever,
yes.
and and if they're out, they're busy going to work or shopping or whatever. So here, if you try to go any place, you're stopping all the way along yakking with people, right?
Outlaw gun, then only the outlaws will have the guns.
You know that,
Yes.
and I know that, but don't try and tell the government that.
Yeah. Oh,
They
I have to check the piglets.
all
I
right.
mean, the mama is feeding them again. I have to assist.
Off he goes to the pigs.
That's my that's my daytime job. According to one guy, do not quit my day job.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm
Somebody
not quitting.
somebody made a comment on her singing live the other day. He said, "Don't quit your day job." And it's like, well, she doesn't. She's not singing for a job. He was criticizing her singing. Filipinos are so friendly, beautiful, just like my girlfriend. Yeah, they are. There's a lot of beautiful Filipino women, that's for sure, and they are friendly. They're very polite and respectful. And the kids, they always take your hand and put it to their forehead as a blessing. They do that to their elders. Only the Pinoys can carry knives. Oh yeah, they have knives and machetes. A lot of disputes are settled with machete. That's for sure. Tony, yes, the provinces is my preference as well. You can always visit the city if you miss it. I don't miss a city. I go to I go to the city, if I need something that they don't have. Um, but it's here the biggest city they have in Biloran is Naval, and I think the population of it's like 50,000, right? And that's not right in the city either. I think they include people that live out kind of like the same as in the provinces, but they include it in the territory. So that's about as big a city as I want to deal with, right? Because it's like, I mean, the traffic's not too bad in Naval. It gets a little congested, but it's not too bad. Whereas in like Manila and Tacloban and stuff, oh, I tell you, and I hear Cebu is a nightmare as well. But so that's what I like about Pillaran. It has, Naval has, most of the stuff that you need on a day to day basis, but it doesn't have, the what should I say, a lot of choices. You know how in supermarkets they have like, you know 20 in the cities anyways, the big cities where they'll have, like huge counters of all kinds of different fish and beef and pork and on and on and on. Whereas they have it here, but it's a much smaller selection. Actually, when you need fish, there's people that drive right up to the house selling fish every day. So if you want fish, you just buy it. Hi, Lynn. Lynn, a simple life in the Philippines. Good morning, Aunt Rose and Sir Randy and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Lynn. You and your children. How's your channel going? I see your subscribers are going up. Oh, that's good. I will drive in Manila. I will not drive in Manila or Cebu. I wouldn't either. It's crazy. You're just looking to get killed, especially if you're on a motorcycle. I would drive in New York first. Yeah, that's New York is primarily all cabs. As far as it was a long time ago that I was in New York. So that was back in the mid '80s when I was in New York for going to a convention. But I always wondered, where are all the gas stations in New York? You never see them. They must be underground because you never see a gas station. Good night, Ray. Sleep well. When it gets to 40 cells, my body just shuts down, so that's why I can't stay from April to November. Head back to Canada. Here where we're at, Brad, up in farm up here. It's the highs here get to be like normally are like 31 degrees Celsius. 31, 32 degrees Celsius is the hot highs. Normally it's right around 30, and then at nighttime it goes down to like 20, 21, 22 at nighttime. Lynn showed up.
Bad hand. Oh my goodness. Where is the good hand? The gas station are tucked away on side streets on corners in New York.
Oh yeah. I never saw any when I was there, but
I will not drive in Manila or Cebu. Oh yes. Are you able to catch up with the comments?
I think so.
Okay.
Are you on the Big Island? I'm just home for 1 month in Philippines to see my fiance. My favorite city is Lucaban. I don't know where that's at. Where her sister lives. Are you talking about Luzon? The Big Island where Manila's at?
Yeah. Rusty said, I got signed up finally. Is that Facebook?
I guess so.
Wow, congratulations! Talk soon. How about the message of Wayne Harman? It sounds like it's going to be a culture shock. I move there, people being friendly. Do you get a few here? But most of them just really don't care.
Where are you being?
Here. That's what I'm asking you. If you are are you able to catch up the comments? Because I know you don't.
I moved there. People get here, but most of them just really don't care. Yeah, that's true. Filipinos are helpful. You have to be careful though, because like if you're asking for directions to where something is at, they or you ask them something and they don't know, they'll give you an answer even though it's not correct because they don't want to offend you.
Yeah.
And when they're giving directions as to where something is, look to see which way they're pointing their lips. It's that way, because they don't normally use their finger to point. I guess they consider that rude. It's like it's that way.
Are you on the Big Island? I'm just home from the 1 month in Philippines to see fiance. My favorite city is Lucban. Lucban is in Quezon. Quezon is a province. It's a really big province. I've been there once.
Oh yeah.
Brad Hill.
Is that on Luzon? The island of Luzon?
You know what? I don't actually really know, but it's outside Manila.
Well, then
So
it's probably
yes,
Luzon then.
maybe I should go there, Randy. Brad Hill said. Why not? We are only a small less people, few people. I think they're making a point about what you can do in the US that you can't do there in the Philippines. About the guns. I think so. Oh yes. So that's
About
still in
guns? Huh?
yeah, south in Manila, Quezon. I drive a
What's the
18-wheeler
gun? Huh?
bean to New York. It sucks and now I drive a
What's the
18-wheeler
gun? Huh?
bean to New York. It sucks and now where to stop it? Oh, Wayne, are you a
Yeah.
trucker? Where to stop it? Oh, Wayne, are you a
Yeah.
trucker?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a trucker going through New York City. No thank. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a trucker going through New York City. No, thank you.
You screwed
I
up
wouldn't want to be a
the
truck driver anyways. But
you screwed up the camera.
huh?
I think your brother said I screwed up when I joined you again. Okay, I have to go and I have to eat my breakfast because I'm hungry. Hi guys, Hanipay will take care of you.
You're the one that wanted to do live, so
Yeah,
get your butt out
I'll
here.
eat. I'll come back.
I'll come back. I'll come. People from Rasta. Thank you, Rasta. I don't know what you mean by you screwed up the camera. I don't know. It's probably. Are you talking about the light in the background? Nothing we can do about that other than move everything completely. So I'm not going to bother with that. Those temps I can handle from Brad. Yeah, we're at we're at. I mean, it's hotter, when you get down next to the ocean in the city, obviously, because it's all concrete and it doesn't have shade from the trees, and it's like you can just feel the temperature going down once you come up in underneath the trees, and it chills off really. I don't even use air conditioning over here. I just have a large ceiling fan in the bedroom and in the living room, right? It's a 5 foot wide one, and I have that on, and it keeps me perfectly cool. So I don't really care for aircon either. It's I just don't like the feel of it. Kind of stuffs you up and all this and that. And it's noisy. So anyways, we're like I say, we're at almost 800 feet above sea level here, so it's going to be a little bit cooler just because of the elevation. But the main thing is all the foliage, you know, cools it down. Bamboo, it's always very nice and cool next to bamboo. I don't know why, but anytime you're next to a grove of bamboo, you can just feel the temperature difference. Look, Ben, what's that? Laban is 2 hours southwest or south of Manila. I've never been I've never been there. So Wayne Harmon, I drive 18 stuck, and now we're to stop at Wiki. Okay, no, it was internet bad connection. Yeah, it seems to be buffering a little bit here.
Ay,
We're talking about the
because
focus.
I forgot. Hold on, hon.
Uh,
I forgot to plug you in the direct. But today is holiday, so everyone you expect everyone is on internet. It does
Yeah.
affect the signal.
It's not doing too bad.
Yeah.
He said he was talking about the focus
Okay.
for whatever reason it's not in focus. There. Gary XYZ, where are you originally from in the U.S.? I'm originally from Minnesota, but I lived in Arizona for 12 years before I came to the Philippines. So I got so tired of winters. Oh, I wasn't going to put up with another winter in Minnesota. So I built myself a little camper on the back of my pickup truck, and off I went to Arizona, and I never came back. Well, I did come back like a year later because I had to sell the house. I just abandoned it. Clean it out. I had to clean it out, and so I was back for like 6 weeks in Minnesota to sell all the stuff and then clean it up and sell it. So, Merry Christmas and happy time for bed. All right, Brad. Merry Christmas to you, and sleep tight. Tony Mars, what is the elevation? It's 780 some feet, I think it says. So do you have a hot water heater? Yeah, I do. It's in both houses. I have one of the on-demand ones, right? You when you turn the water on, it it heats up the water. So that's nice because I like a warm shower. You know, not that the water is all that cold here, but it's cold enough. It's like for me. So I like to take a hot shower. Hot shower, and we actually have flushing toilets, not where you have to use the scoop to flush it. And it has toilet seats on it too. A lot of Filipinos, they have the toilet, but they don't they don't have the tank, and they don't have the actual seat part on there. They just sit on the rim of the bowl and then flush it with the scoop from a bucket that they have next to there. That's the typical Philippine bathroom. Blakey, it's time for taco toddy night. Adios. All right, we'll see you later, Todd. Merry Christmas. Geneva, Merry Christmas to you both. There, Happy New Year. Same to you, Vino. Vina. Gary XYZ. So you enjoy the heat? I don't like when it's hot, but like I say, where we're at, it's not too bad. If you're out working in the sun, yeah, it gets hot, but I can tolerate it. The I like it better than the cold. I'll tell you what, the cold drives me nuts. Because even in Arizona, it gets cold there in the wintertime. So you have to be running a heater all the time. And it's like now after being in living in Arizona and the Philippines, it's I get I'm cold when it's like 65 degrees out. So Merry Christmas, Tom Mars. Merry Christmas, Randy and Rose. I hope that it is wonderful. Thanks, Tony. I'm sure it will be. Rose is going to be cooking, and she's a good cook.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're an excellent cook. Simple life in the Philippines. I'm doing good. Good, sir. Thanks for asking. Yes, it's going up a little bit, and thank God. It'll grow. Simple. Give it time. Why is it beeping at me? Hmm. Jeff Martin. How do Americans get their retirement checks? Do you use an American bank? Yeah, I have an American bank account. It's highly recommended that you do not use the Philippine banks here because they tie up your money and it's difficult. They have a waiting period. A lot of bloggers have complained about that. I have an American account and then I just wire transfer it over to Rose's bank. So that's how I do it, anyways. And plus, if you can have a bank account here in the Philippines, and you can have your Social Security posited directly into that bank. But I've heard if you do that though, the Social Security is going to ask for proof of life every year to make sure you're still alive. And if you don't respond to it, and trust me, mail service over here is horrible. If you don't respond, then they cut your Social Security off. So it's recommended not to do that. Genovi is John in Italian. Ah, okay. So I'll call you John then. It's easier. Simple life in the Philippines. Hi, Sir JT. How are you? Gary XYZ. Yeah, from PA. Here it gets cold. I'm familiar with the cold. Like I say, I'm originally from Minnesota, in northern Minnesota. Driving rigs on East Coast in winter is dangerous. The bridge is freezing all the time. Yeah, I imagine. Plus the over there, the temperatures around the thing where it's like rains or it's real wet snow, and then it cools down and freezes over. Are all Filipina bossy like mine is? I think so. If you don't, if you don't do something the way they want you to, they're gonna let you know. That's okay. I just let it go in one ear and out the other. Don't I, hon?
I don't hear anything.
Huh?
I didn't hear anything.
Huh? What'd you say? Sounds great. Merry Xmas to you. Yes, John, easier. Robert Kushner. Have you noticed how much sweeter she is to you when you're clean cut and shaven? That's how Filipinos like their man. Yeah, she likes it when I'm clean shaven. But I don't like shaving, so I only do it XX. And I don't know if that's why she's sweeter to me. She's still not sweet. All right, she's in there pigging out. Have I ever thought about having solar power? No. I had solar power. One, it's expensive. Two, it's a pain in the ass. And three, it doesn't work very good. I had solar panel on my little camper that I lived in. I had like three of them on there. and it put out barely enough power to even charge a cell phone. So the amount you would need to run refrigerators and stuff would be outrageous. And plus, you got to have all those batteries and this and that. Just a maintenance nightmare, especially in the Philippines with all the leaves and stuff blowing down, and you'd have to clean the panels all the time. So I don't care for solar. I find it highly ineffective.
Electricity here is not that much, so there's no sense having solar.
Hmm? Yeah, electricity isn't bad here, anyways, because running the two houses and the pig pen, our bill's around. It varies from like 1,800 pesos to like 3,000 pesos. It depends upon how much been running aircon or taking baths, and like when visitors were here, taking showers and running the aircon. So yeah, you could try some. It depends upon for your jungle house. I assume you don't have electricity available there. It depends on what it is you're trying to run. If you're just trying to run, some lights, kind of a thing, lights and maybe chargers for your phone and stuff, it would work. But if you're trying to run refrigerators and things like that, and it's going to take a lot. You'd have to have them on all your rooftops. Yeah, that's true. Like I say, I'm not a big believer of solar. I think it's adding more to climate change, as they call it, than it's taking away, because they use more energy and petroleum and manufacturing all that stuff. The batteries and on and on and on. The glass, the plastic, you know, that's in there, and then installing it. It's just like I think it uses more carbon to make it, and to put it to bed when its life is over than it ever produced. Yeah, a lot of people complain about the price of electric in the Philippines, but I haven't noticed any. Like I say, it costs us like $40 a month. $40 to $50 a month for the two houses and the pig pen. And we have a refrigerator and a freezer that we're running all the time. We don't use a lot of aircon, so that's probably what's chewing up the the price. I forget how many kilowatt hours we use in a month. 140 or something like that. Don't quote me on that, but that's what's coming to mind. I'm watching the chat from here. Cost versus savings isn't worth it where I'm at. Yeah, it's not, Rodney, for sure. That's my thought. I know a lot of people that have installed solar on their roofs, like down in Arizona, and they all have the same complaints. It's maintenance nightmare, and they're not really saving much, because of it. The cost is just outrageous, even though the government's been subsidizing it, kind of a thing. But supposedly you can sell the power back to the power company, but they give you a fraction of what they charge for electricity. Tesla battery here are good. than been blowing up when mounted to the side of the house. I won't buy battery yet, and the next that buys owner that buys the house problem. Yeah, that's the problem with these. What is it? Lithium ion batteries. I don't know what technology Tesla is using, what chemicals they're using, but yeah, lithium ion. They have trouble starting on fire and and blowing up too. I've heard horror stories of people being on their phone and their battery blows up in their phone and messes up their face. So it's yeah, no, it's just one of those gimmicks. It's all just to tax and control people because guess what? If everything's electric, right? Guess who controls the power grid? It sure the hell ain't us. It's the government. So if they want to, shut everybody down, they just shut the electricity off. And I can see them going to the point where it's just like, oh, they're gonna ration your the amount you can charge your cars and stuff like that. It's like, nope, you've had your allowance of electricity for traveling around, so it's all going to be a form of control. You see where the government's going. Rose, did you? I hit that little heart thing that's on here. You can't read it without moving it. Rose, do you look at our house as we are selling here in Florida? I don't know if she I don't know if she looked at it or not.
I responded to that.
Did you? I did not have a chance. Got my hands and feet full yesterday. That you did. Fury XYZ, waiting for Rose to join the conversation. Hurry up, hon, they're waiting for you.
Eating.
Well, eat faster.
Hola. I am enjoying
Don't-
my meal.
Don't do lives anymore until after you eat. Guess
Did you
here
miss
and
me, Gary XYZ?
Huh?
Did you miss me?
I don't know if he can hear you. John, gas here in Florida is back up to $3.12 a gallon. It was at $2.96. Yeah, they're messing with it. It's gonna go way up. The only reason it's down now is because it's an election year. So they brought it back down to appease the people a little bit. As soon as the election's over, boom, it'll go right back up. Hello, Randy, Ham Lake, Minnesota. Do you ever plan on visiting us in Soda? No, I don't. I don't ever plan on coming back to the States. So, let alone Minnesota. How are you enjoying the bugs? The mosquitoes and those little black flies we call them. Ooh, those things are vicious. They're worse than chiggers because they don't like sting you like a mosquito, right? They actually gnaw a hole in you and then sit and lap the blood up. I'm enjoying every bit of my sausage. Yes, I miss her. Gary, Merry Christmas. Hey Steve, how are you liking the new Minnesota state flag? Looks like it's Palestine or something. They can't leave well enough alone, can they? Somehow or other, I don't know. After 100 and some years, how all of a sudden can a flag become offensive? It's like, yeah, people are crazy nowadays. In Leyte, we pay $45 a month for power. Daily brownout are as regular as minimum Musa. Yeah, we get brownouts here too. Thankfully, a lot of times they don't last very long. It's just like 15 minutes or something. But it's I can't complain overall wise. I don't understand why they happen, to tell you the truth, because they're not shutting down the power plant. I don't know why it happens, and I don't think they're doing rolling brownouts because of the fact of lack of power. I don't know. Maybe they are, but so I have no idea. I have no idea what causes them. I think they have to shut them down when they're working on the lines for whatever reason, because they don't they don't have the proper equipment to be working on the lines when they're live. Oh, another question, please. Do you use a mail forwarding service, or is it necessary? It depends upon if you need to get any important mail. I don't have that much important mail. I just have list my friend's address as he gets the mail, and then if there's something important, he just scans it and sends it in an email, kind of a thing, like 1099s and stuff like that. But as far as all the other stuff, I don't get that much important mail because I don't have any credit cards or anything I have to mess with. So, but yeah, if you need mail, you get important mail all the time. It's good to have a forwarding address, especially if you're dealing with the government. If they're sending you documentation. Randy, that sausage must be good. Can't keep Rose away from it. Yeah, she enjoys it. This last sausage she doesn't care for as much as the first, because that it has cheese in it. It's a cheese sausage, and it ends up being tougher because of the cheese kind of like wants to melt out of it, or when it melts, it kind of like shrivels up. I can't believe Biden going to run for president again. I guess Obama going to try running this country again for another 4 years through him. Yeah, they'll remove him. He won't be the actual person that they nominate for their party. They're just using him in the meantime to do whatever. Aha.
I bought a cake for the celebration tonight, but guess what I did? I already ate
Yeah,
2 slices yesterday. I'm gonna have more. I have one more slice today.
You're gonna have another slice?
I will,
Oh yeah.
because later I don't like eating it anymore. So I'll eat as long as I'm having the uh appetite for it.
Yeah.
It's like sex, honey pie. If you have appetite, you go for it. If you don't have
That's right.
appetite, you forget it. So now I have appetite for this one. So
Well, I have an appetite for that.
I don't.
Well, fine. Then I'll not make you any more food, because I don't have an appetite for food. Yeah, they're like I say, they're gonna pull some stunt. He's not gonna run. He wouldn't win anyways. He doesn't even know where he's at. For God's sakes, he can't put two words together, let alone two sentences. He can't pronounce. He can't even read the teleprompter.
This is a banana cake, guys. It really tastes delicious. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Tren.
Looks good.
I'm gonna make the guys hungry.
Yeah.
But guess what? I'm wanting to have coffee with this one, but
I'm gonna end this at noon. My butt's getting sore. in this chair.
Oh, you sit here. We change chair.
Well, I gotta smoke that sausage anyways.
Oh,
It's not gonna smoke itself.
Oh yeah, it's
And
stowing right now.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Look. Yes. Huh? Me myself, I'm not a baker.
I don't mind listening to Randy, but Rose is the star. See?
What's that?
Huh? Gary XYZ.
Yeah.
She's a hell of a lot better looking than I am, that's for sure.
That's not true. I'm ugly as hell.
Huh?
I'm ugly as hell.
Yeah, well, if you're ugly as hell, I want to go to hell then. Yes, that looks yummy. Yeah, I had a bite of it. It's pretty good. I'm not a big sweets eater myself. Jeffrey Galvin, Merry Christmas to you and your family from Jeff and Lucia. Same to you, Jeffrey and Lucia. Hope you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Of course, we'll be doing live stream before the end of the year again. I think Rose is going to do one tomorrow, actually, for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm going to do a live tomorrow for people that, like Rusty, doesn't have a family to celebrate Christmas. So I'm just going to do live. If I pop up on your screen, you join if you're available. But I'll be with you tomorrow. That's your Christmas day. Our Christmas is today evening, right, Han?
Huh?
We celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, it's Christmas Eve
evening.
Christmas Eve day here right now. It's the 24th. So we're celebrating. What time are you going to do that?
It's okay. We can have it early dinner because I have an invitation for another celebration for a dance tonight. And also we cannot do it very, very late.
Why not?
It's because you told the last time, why do you have to have the dinner so late? Remember when I had it like 11:30? I normally have.
What, are you going down to that?
The Noche Buena.
Are you going down to the other thing tonight?
I have to because they supported us last night, so we have to support them tonight. But I will not have.
They support us?
I will not have the barangay councils. I will just show up and then I'll stay for like 30 minutes of dancing, and then I'll come home.
Sure you will. If
you believe that.
See, look, and the important thing is to what? Spend time. To give time. Unless it applies to me. Randy is your sausage. Is my sausage what? American people are turning into crybabies. That they are. Everybody's offended by everything.
Not everybody. Do not use the word. Not everyone. Use some.
I'm not the one that said it.
Not everyone. It's some.
No, the majority. The majority are turning into crybabies. At least they're presenting it that way. They're making it sound like, for God's sakes, if I didn't know better, I'd swear that the half of America is transgender. It's like,
are you?
I think it's just a few.
Honey pie.
What?
Steven Silver, are you serious? What? I know Kawayan. It's the next town from us. He said he found a woman from Kawayan.
Oh yeah. That's down where you went to that one.
Remember when we drove one time?
Yeah.
Going south or going north? That's north.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, guys. I'm getting mine. It's the same thing, Steve. It's either you go to Manila International Airport or you use Cebu. Ouch. Cebu. Ouch. I'm sure your Filipina will. I'm sure your Filipina will guide you to it. But if you want us to guide you, I will be willing to assist you. I have to pull my hair because it's warm. We don't have electric fan here, huh?
That's very true, John. And that's coming from a 100% disabled veteran that served this country. From a 100% disabled veteran that served this country. That's why I'm moving to the Philippines. I'm embarrassed of America. Yeah, that's why I'm moving to the Philippines. I'm embarrassed of America. Yeah, they're turning into a complete laughing joke. It's just like,
Huh?
what does America stand for anymore?
Huh?
What does America stand for anymore?
United States of America stands for 50 states.
No. I mean, as far as a
I
country
know.
goes, we used to be a protector of freedom and the maker of wars.
You help us with our freedom. Thanks to you, Americans.
They kept the part of making wars, but they got rid of the protector of freedom in the world. So it's like, no, it doesn't stand for anything anymore.
Cindy, her name is Cindy. Make sure, Steven Silver, as a woman of experience,
Huh?
As a woman of experience and a woman of truth, if your Filipina is a Filipina, you should have look her up on Facebook. Okay? Filipina is a Filipina, you should have look her up on Facebook. Okay? How long have you met? Filipinas have how long have you met? Filipinas have a different many accounts on Facebook.
I'm fattening myself up.
Han,
Ready to be.
you are so late on the reading comments. You are so behind. Why did you go back?
Huh?
That's too far.
I don't know. That's just where I'm at.
Junior, your phone is late, I guess.
Merry Christmas, Randy and Rose in New York, North Carolina. Merry Christmas, Johnny. Randy and Rose in New York, North Carolina. Merry Christmas, Johnny.
How did you find her, Steve Silver? She has never left Biliran. I'm so intrigued. I may know her. We may be friends on Facebook.
Dave, thank you for the help. We will be moving to the Jungle House in 2025. Any other advice? I don't know if you have any, clean running water there. It sounds like you don't have electric. And I don't know if you'll have internet signal or not on your cell phones. Yeah, just relax and enjoy. Right? Oh, that looks delicious. Can you make banana cake? No. Yummy cake? Yes, Rose and Randy. How many presents did we have that fell up steps or don't know which way to walk off stage? One for sure. Yeah, that it's funny watching him try to drag a beach chair along the sand. He can't even do that.
Han, you're reading a comments that are way too behind.
I don't care.
What happened?
What? You can't because when you stop and you respond to people, right, and you do an explanation to a question, and more comments keep coming, what do you expect is going to happen?
Just ask Steve Silver. Just ask her full name on Facebook. and search for it because name on Facebook and search for it because if I speak for myself, I always put my Facebook, my status in life, and I have my full name in my Facebook. I don't hide anything. So I think a genuine person should. I know not everyone is on Facebook, but that is in other countries. In the Philippines, it's 99.99% that everyone has Facebook. So if that person is not so genuine and true, she may have a fake name or something on her status that does not declare her really current status in life. So I suggest you ask for a
Steve.
Facebook.
Steve Silver. How the hell do I get from Elmaria Kamawa from Minnesota? On a plane. Just book a ticket, fly to Manila, and then from Manila, you fly to Tacloban, and then from Tacloban you take a van up to here, which is like a 2-hour drive. up to here, which is like a 2-hour drive. It's quite the trip. And Manila Airport is quite the adventure. I almost missed my flight, right, because of the fact that I didn't realize that the flight was leaving from a different terminal, right? Because I went outside to smoke cigarette. I got into Manila at like 2:00 in the morning, and that was back during the pandemic. And anyways, I was outside smoking cigarettes and trying to talk with Rose, and so I waited because I had like a 6-hour layover to catch my flight. And when I went to go back into the airport, I didn't realize it left from a different terminal, and so it's like, shit, how do I get there? And I didn't have any pesos. I only had some American dollars, and this and that. And I'm trying to get a cab, and not have them rip me off. And I got there. And then when you're at the domestic terminal, I don't know what is that, Terminal 2? What are you laughing at? Tomorrow's Christmas. What's so funny?
I think you're just repeating it.
What are you talking
You're repeating your comments. You're reading it, repeating. That's why you're so behind.
I haven't read it before.
You've already responded to all of those.
No, I haven't. Well, fine. I won't talk to any of them.
No. I think you responded to them while I was eating.
The honey pie, he's way behind in reading chats.
See, even Rodney said yes. Your phone is late.
Well, no, I'm slowing it down on purpose.
I don't know. All I know is that you already.
I haven't responded to it. You might have. We're gold, huh? And you're silver, Steve.
I can't laugh. Makes me cough.
John says, "Hey, he's doing great, Rose." You may have responded to him, but I haven't because of the fact that when I'm explaining what they're asking about,
yeah,
the comments keep piling up, and so I have no choice but to be behind where the current.
Okay, but
current
it
is
get
at.
me confused because what I'm reading here, I'm reading the it's not
Yeah,
chat.
you're reading.
So I have to stop talking and wait for you.
Rodney, use the terminal transport bus. Rodney, use the terminal transport bus at Manila Airport. I didn't know they had one, Rodney. And so they probably did up in the front of the airport, but I was out in the other side of the airport where they pick you up. So I had they wouldn't let me into the airport from there, so I either had to walk all the way around to use the bus, and I didn't even know they had one. So I ended up getting a taxi. Rose is reading fast. That's true, John. He's full of good information with the way that he gets around at airports. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I didn't finish my story. Anyways, when I got to the terminal, that my domestic flight was going to leave and go to Tacloban, right?
You want me to get the electric fan? It's getting warm.
That's okay. I'm going to be done pretty soon here, anyways.
No, I'll get it for myself then.
Well, fine. Get it for yourself. What are you asking me for? Jesus Christ. And so, anyways, get down. I'm sitting in the terminal, and they have a lot of different flights listed on there, and what time it's leaving, blah blah blah, and over the loudspeaker, I'm sitting there and waiting, and people are getting up and going, right? But there is all kinds of different flights. I'm wondering to myself, are there many planes right out there that they're boarding? Well, to make a long story short, they're talking in Filipino, right? And so, all of a sudden I heard the word Tacloban, right? And that flight wasn't supposed to board for another like 45 minutes. I heard the word Tacloban, right? And so I went up to the information thing there at the terminal. I says, is the flight boarding for Tacloban? And I says, oh yeah. And so anyway, I about missed it because the way they do it there is they have buses or vans that the people that are going to different flights get on, and then they take you out to the plane that's parked on the tarmac. There's all kinds of them out there. I didn't know they did it that way. I'm used to the plane being right at one terminal, and so I about missed my flight. That was quite the trip. I'll tell you. Rose, I like honey pie doing his life. He does not smoke a lot. Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Dwight, hello, R&R. Just popped on to say hi. Hi, Dwight. Merry Christmas to you. I see you were on. I hope you guys aren't mad. No, we're not mad, Dwight. Just forget about that. Almost 11 p.m. here. Yeah, it's almost noon here.
How about that? I got the fan on.
No, it's good.
Excuse me.
There's no excuse for you. I can't think of one. No, there's no excuse for you. I can't think of one.
Okay. Are you finally caught up with the messages?
Yeah, I just skipped past a bunch of them.
Ah,
No, I think I got them all.
don't believe you.
Rose, do you ever make coconut wine? No, she does not, but I've had it before. The good coconut wine is the stuff the guys have when they're at celebrations, right? In the jug.
We can buy some if you like, but
Kind of tastes
I
like
don't make.
apple cider to me. The coconut wine.
They have two types of coconut wine, Han. They have what they call, they store it for like 3 months before you can drink it.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a fresh one too. So I like the fresh one. I don't like the one that they keep for over 3 months. Get it old. That's the one that they gave you, Han. I didn't care for that.
Which one? The old one?
The old one.
Oh yeah.
They age it too. Yes, Steve. 3 hours minimum. But if you drive your own car, that could be
2 hours.
less than 3 hours. I think Rodney rode from Tacloban within like 2.5 hours, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. It takes a little bit longer on the vans,
Yes,
but it's a lot cheaper. What is it? Like 250 pesos
for the van.
for the van. I mean,
Yes.
they're air conditioned and everything, so they're nice. Just get the try and get seat number 2, they call it, which is the front seat. The back is kind of crowded. And they usually reserve that front seat for people that are senior citizens or foreigners,
Disabled. And disabled as well.
disabled people. So
How old are you, Steven? Oh, Steve Silver. Oh my God. It's I feel so happy that you found one in the same island.
yeah, Rusty, I can do that, but then there's still comments that keep coming, even though I'm reading upwards, right?
If you found her full name, Steve, you can give it to me. And then I can search full name. Steve, you can give it to me. And then I can search for her on Facebook. I can even go to, if you want me to find out things about her or things like that.
What is Christina saying here?
I think she's responding to my question about pancho, or it's like a dish,
Oh yeah.
pinocho in Kapampangan. I'm not familiar with that, sis. I don't know if we have that here in the island. What are you planning on coming here, Steve?
Uh-oh. One of the pigs is getting stepped on. Stepped on or laid on.
What month are you planning to come,
Jessica?
Steve? We'll be happy to have you here.
What?
I said we'll be happy to see Steve coming Kawayan Biliran.
Oh, he's the one that's got a girlfriend?
Yeah, his woman is in town right next to us.
I might know her.
That's what I told him. I might know her. Hi, Gary XYZ. Zay. I'm here. Hi, Gary XYZ. Zay. I'm here. How are you doing?
Just give Rose her name and she knows him. Knows her.
Yeah. I've got 5,700 friends on Facebook. They're not really all friends, but mostly from the islands, we're like connected with one another. So via Facebook.
It's good, Gary.
She
The workshop.
she
It's
might be in my friends list.
it's good. I'm just waiting for the power company to hook up the electric. So until they do that, it's kind of on hold. They're being fed.
Yeah,
They always get noisy when it's feeding time. When you feed them.
it will pass.
Oh yeah, it takes about 5 minutes. They're being fed.
Yeah,
They always get noisy when it's feeding time. When you feed them.
it will pass.
Oh yeah, it takes about 5 minutes. Hey, I just realized it's beer 30.
Yeah,
Wait,
want me to get your beer?
no, I gotta put one in the freezer.
Baslan TV, hello. I I got my stomach hurt when I stand up.
Because you ate too much.
Come back, Hanipay. Hurry up. Come back, Hanipay. Hurry up. They like to talk to you more than they want to talk to me. I don't have much information and knowledge like you do. Thank you for the 57 likes. Steve, where did you go? Did you just downloaded Facebook? Hala, I don't have Facebook. No, I'm talking about Steve. I don't know how well you will see this one, guys, but I'll show you my Kuracha dance last night. Because I'm not sure if I can upload it on a YouTube. I'll try to show you. That's a Kuracha dance. Hi, Sister Eunice.
You're gonna get a copyright strike on your live stream.
Kuracha is not a copyright. I had that one before.
So there's no sense letting ads play if it's gonna do that.
Hi, Sister Rose and Randy. Hi, Sister Eunice. And I'll pull up the one with Randy too.
I don't have Facebook.
Thank you, Sister Eunice. Oh my God, I got tired from holding it. Wow, how did you learn that dance? I don't know. That's Honey Pie giving gifts to the dancers. I got my money from my shorts. I just put it at the back. I, I,
See, look, she's got to pay people to dance with her.
yeah. That's enough because that's the end. That's the end. Honey Pie, take over the live.
Cheers, guys. What do you mean take it over?
Rose keeps in shape on the farm.
God, Elsa. I have to slide over.
Elsa, what are you doing there?
She's licking my legs.
Really?
Hmm.
You must be sweating.
No.
Hmm?
No, I'm not.
What are you doing there?
Gotta stuff all this and that. What's all that complaining about?
Because I am holding them. She thought I'm gonna give her a shower.
Yeah.
I'll bring a new flag.
Steve, I already answered that, didn't I?
Which one?
Minnesota to Bill
No, she's just trying. He's just trying to say that his journey will be from Minnesota to Biliran. I think he's not asking questions.
Oh yeah. At least 6
Hi,
months.
Sister Eunice.
What, Steve? You're going to be in the Philippines for 6 months?
He's planning to come within 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Junior, hello. Yes, it's a happy dance.
And he's the one that's got the girlfriend, or not?
Yeah. Just type it here very fast and delete it right away. Guys, Steve Silver will type her girlfriend's name here and I'll search for it. Don't copy it.
Well, you don't tell people to not do something, then they will.
Do you?
Yeah. That's the way people work.
Okay, copy it, guys.
The
Throwing money at
That's just like in war. They tell the enemy when they're where and when they're going to attack. What the hell's the sense in that? It's supposed to be a surprise.
throwing money at dancers usually involves taking off clothes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I think that would be in the strip clubs.
Where are you reading that at?
Laptop is more updated than phone. Here, it's on the.
No wonder I'm confused. Remember she was saying I'm way behind? That message, it's on the computer, but it hasn't showed up here yet.
Yeah, that's what I told you. Your phone is late.
No, you said I was late. I'm way too far behind. Well, how can I be behind on something that's not even there?
Nah, I saw you. You went back.
Where is it? That message has been there for like over a minute now. It's still not here.
I'm back for a little while, my friend. Welcome back. Randy's going to get behind again.
No, it's not even here. I don't know which messages you guys have gotten, but where's the camera on this thing? That's the latest message I've got.
It's not updated. You have usually, Han, you have to X and come back to the chat again. Try.
It locked up, in other words.
Yeah. See?
Throwing money at dancers usually involves taking off clothes. Yeah, it does. At the strip clubs. I never really cared for strip clubs.
He danced as well, Robert. Hold on, I'm gonna find Randy's Coracha.
Don't play that. Cheers, Randy.
That's nice.
With you. It's been a while. Cheers, Dwight. My stallion red horse.
Joe Pfeiffer. YouTube detected your message. See how strict is YouTube? You can't even say. You can't type, but you can say. Like
Can't type what?
things like ass or something. Joe Pfeiffer typed in something like his what is it name? It's like how I interacted with you is having fun with it, or but he uses a different word that YouTube doesn't care for it. Cheers, Randy. I'll have one with you.
Did you retract the message, Joe, or did YouTube?
No, it's YouTube.
YouTube does it?
Yes. It's not him.
I thought that was people that retract.
No, it's YouTube that filter messages.
Yeah, that's fucking YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube and Facebook. What a joke it all is.
You must have been a very good dancer, Robert. Unfortunately, when Honey Pie did the Coracha last night, he was good night, everyone, and have a very Merry Christmas. Good night, Rusty. Sleep well. I know you need rest. Robert.
Good night, Rusty. Merry Christmas.
Honey Pie last night was wondering why there is no people throwing money at him. And he said, this is a province for God's sake. And people's mentality is that you're a foreigner and you're a foreigner dancing. You have dollars, so they don't need to give you money.
Well, it's not going to me.
I know.
It's going to the cause.
It's for a cause. Let me pull up your Corachahan. I'll show it to them. Sige na.
Nah.
Just for a while.
I don't want to.
Why?
Because I have to stay up with the comments. I already got reprimanded about that, so I'm not having my phone, so I get behind on comments.
Sige na, I'll let them see you, Coracha. Huh?
No.
Why are you blushing?
I'm not blushing.
I set him up last night.
I already know I danced like a duck. Yeah, she framed me.
Oh well, honey pie. I let everyone see my dance, so I have to let them see your dance. Come on.
It's boring.
Jesus.
They don't like watching.
Let them be the judge, not you.
Watch the count drop again when you're playing it.
Let them be the judge.
Women. I tell you. If it wasn't for their you know what, they'd have a bounty on their head. Darkness.
That's honey pie's Coracha.
No, that's my girlfriend. Oh. That's the girl that
Barangay captain.
that was no. I know that, but I'm dancing.
Look, honey pie dances Coracha. Rodney, I think honey pie dances like you. You're pretty good at it, hon, compared to the first time.
For a duck.
Yes, that's him.
As you can see, I have trouble with my right foot. Put it up first.
I don't know.
If you're going to show it, show how I dance like a duck.
I'm having trouble how to hold it.
Because my right leg is all messed up, guys.
He's doing great. Rodney said.
I had major surgery on it.
Always have fun since life is too short. Yes. You know what, guys? I'll always encourage honey pie to go out. Oh, diba? Everyone says you're doing great. Right, to go out. Oh, diba? Everyone says you're doing great. It's always.
I don't know. I'm behind on the comments again.
It's always fun to be. It's one thing that. It's always fun to be. It's one thing that Filipino always comes together, like fundraising like this, because they turn it into. We always do it in a fun way if we do fundraising. So we did. I helped the youth, because that was the awarding ceremony of the volleyball, and I made it into a fundraising so that the children or the youth group will have its own funds when they will going to host it next year, because I funded. We help funds the tournament this time for the Christmas, and that's why I decided. And you know how much we raised last night? We raised
Hi, Scott.
$460, I think.
How much?
Oh no, that is 21,000 pesos.
So, $420.
Yes, and most of it, well, most is from our finances and money, but some of the contributions are from the people who receive the awards. So I turn it into a fundraising so the children will have funds next year. And everyone get involved because it's really fun dancing. It's just dancing.
Steve Silver, what's no way?
No way that you dance Karachi, I guess.
Yeah. Always have fun since life is too short. He's doing great. Yeah, Rodney. Harley Black. You're doing a great job dancing there, Randy. I wouldn't call it great. I'm not a very good dancer because I get that messed up foot that I can't bend. It's like locked in place in my ankle. I can't bend my ankle at all. So that's why you see me just kind of like stepping on it, up and down, up and down.
It's okay. You're doing great.
I can't like go up on the ball, the ball of my foot and like go backwards and forwards and stuff.
Yeah.
It has to be, my foot has to be flat on the ground.
But you're doing great.
I'm more of a slow dancer and still not that great. Yeah, me too, Rodney.
We'll see Rodney dance Karacha when he is able to visit us again. That is your project. Hi, Scott Noel!
Scott,
time no see.
What was that for?
For your dance. See? Scott Noel saw your dance. You dance gracefully.
Yeah, what's that one song there, Rodney? Duck Duck Dance or something?
Quack dance? I mean...
Quack dance?
Dance quack?
I don't know, but that's what I dance. Quack.
It's actually a Latin dance, Karacha. It's originated... Hold on, huh? I'm not sure.
She has 468 followers. How many followers do you have on?
5,700.
Actual followers or just friends? Because a friend is not necessarily a follower.
Yes, you are automatic.
No,
where does Karacha originated from? A disco duck. Disco duck. That's Rodney's duck.
Let's celebrate their first super. What keeps repeating?
Where does Karacha dance originated from?
Spain.
I know it's Latin. Cheers! Scott says cheers to you. I think he's drinking too.
Cheers, Scott. Here we go. It's Christmas time, so time to celebrate.
We have internet problem, I guess.
It's called Disco Duck. That's what I am. I'm the King Disco Duck. Your video is stopping and then repeating for some reason on my end. That's because I was dancing. It wants to repeat me making a fool of myself.
How about now?
Was there an ad that played?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it screws up when an ad plays, guys. You have to go back out and then come back in.
Yes. I'm sorry, guys. I have to... Cheers, my brother, Harley Black. Thank you, sir. Scott Noel. Okay, now.
Thank you, sir.
I have to have the YouTube put ads on our live. So this way we will make just maybe a little bit revenue. And it will help our working towards our project. And if I have a stomach ache, I need a toilet. I think I ate a lot. I'll chat with you guys from the toilet.
Yeah. Chat from the toilet, huh? She does all the time anyways. Cheers, my brother. Thank you. I was skipping earlier. Hi, Filipino future. Merry Christmas to you guys. Very good, Robert. Very good dance, Randy. Much more dignified than my pathetic performance. I don't know about that one. So, like I say, I've never been a good dancer, so. I'm here watching the chats. Scott Noel, happy holidays. Have to the best wishes. All right, Scott. Have to the best wishes. All right, Scott. You have a good night, and thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, that sausage, or maybe too much cake. Yeah, maybe it was the cake. Oh, that sausage, or maybe too much cake. Yeah, maybe it was the cake, hon. Who knows what else she ate? Because people have been bringing food up, and she's been eating it. So you don't know if it went bad or not. It normally happens when I ate a lot. I ate 2 sausages today. Well, see, she shouldn't be such a pig. Junior, I don't think there are any other bloggers in Billaran, is there? And there might be, but I'm not aware of them. There's not that many bloggers here, or bloggers. I'm gonna be smoking more sausage this afternoon. See the can of worms I opened up there? Wait. Unfortunately, these the ones with the cheese in there, they're not that good. They're okay, but not as good as the plain ones. Cindy bakes for people. She just finished an order for 600 donuts decorated. She worked through the night. Oh yeah, that's a lot of donuts. A lot of donuts, Steve. Yeah, Gary, I do have 2 left feet. That I do. Of course, in my case, I guess it's better I have 2 left feet than 2 right feet. Because it's my right foot that's all fucked up. Oh, well, you are the best to watch. Thanks, Junior. We just be ourselves and show you what our life is like. here in the small island of Biloran, which is peaceful. I like it. Can you guys hear the rooster crowing? I remember, I remember back when I was talking to Rose on, video, uh, on the phone when I was video, uh, on the phone when I was in the States. The roosters were irritating over the phone because it's like loud, but here you get used to it. I don't even really hear them. They're crowing, but your brain just blocks them out. It's not as loud either. Like I say, over the phones or the internet here, it sounds a lot louder than it actually is. Harry Black, is the bugs bad there late in the evening? No, there's not really much of a problem with bugs here. Not any bugs that bite you. The other day there were bugs that look like uh, mayflies, right? And there was a lot of those here buzzing around because we had the Christmas lights and stuff on, and a lot of them buzzing around. But they don't bite. They just like come and hit you. But they only live for like one night, so they're gone again. Very few mosquitoes here. See like maybe one or two in a day. Wait, don't know, Rose, run. Oh no, run, Rose, run. Gary, XYZ. No, I do. You do what? Harley Black. Rosemary. Rosemary Christmas. And to you, Randy. And family. You have a awesome time. I'm sure it'll be fun. And family. Hope you have a awesome time. I'm sure it'll be fun. Same to you, Harley. And Harley, yeah, I did get your friend's request. I haven't responded back to it yet, but I will on Facebook. You found the right place. Una's message retracted. So that's YouTube that's retracting the message? I thought the people
No, it's
were retracting their own message.
It's YouTube, babe.
Social media this day, I tell you. You only hear what the elite wants you to hear. If people don't vote right in this election, it's over. It's over. You're voting your freedom away. Guaranteed. You'll be Venezuela. You'll be eating your cats and dogs. Yeah, Eunice, I'm used to the noisy pigs. They're only really noisy when you're feeding them for like about 5 minutes until they get their food, and then they shut up. When that's true, I have no choice. I can't have a gun to go and shoot them. So I guess it doesn't work to shoot a pig anyways. Not in the head. All it does is knock them out for a while. They'll come back up. Because my brother raised pigs, right, and that's how he used to slaughter them. He would take and shoot them in the head, and then they would, get knocked out, and then he would go and slit their throat when they were knocked out. So, but they would come back to life, as it were. So, see, hon, she did retract it. I think when a message is retracted, it's not from YouTube. YouTube puts it for review if they don't like it. That she is, Dwight. Do, 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 do. 25 people in the weeds still slithering around. So what is it? 12:41. I've been on here for 41 minutes longer than I said I was going to be.
See? It's good, huh?
Well, get your ass out here. 41 minutes longer than I said I was going to be.
See? It's good, huh?
Well, get your ass out here.
I'm just trying to fill my stomach. I think
I'm gonna install a CR out here for you. You can sit on that.
I think I ate a lot of the sausage and the cake.
Yeah. Something. Well, you've been eating a lot of sausage the last few days, right? It's the ones that you
it's
the ones you don't really care for.
It's like it's my breakfast, it's my lunch, it's my dinner.
Of course, you ate some of that pansy.
It's my midnight. Oh.
But that was yesterday, wasn't it?
It's my midnight snack.
Nobody loves us anymore. They're not talking to us.
It's okay. They get tired too, huh? I think
it's about time to end.
It's already like
How long have we been on here? 3.5 hours. So long enough because you have to cook anyways.
I have to sleep after the live. I have to take a nap.
You need to cook.
No, it's not time to cook yet. I'll start like 3 o'clock. It's very easy to cook.
It is 3 o'clock.
No.
Oh no, it's 1 o'clock.
I need to at least take a nap. I don't have a sleep last night.
I have to go up and smoke the sausages.
Too early. You can start like 2 o'clock too or 3.
Oh, I can I? Why don't you do it then?
Still. Oh. I still do that one. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
You're insisting on getting a copyright, aren't you?
No, that's not copyright. For you and for me.
YouTube is ridiculous with all the copyright crap.
Gary, it's almost midnight at your place. Wow.
This must be running behind. Oh yeah, I'm 2 minutes behind up here.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, I think most of you is going to bed pretty soon.
It's getting late in the States. It's almost 1 o'clock over on the East Coast. So it'd be
Me,
1, 12, 11, 10 o'clock on the West Coast. So it's getting.
I will take a nap after show us the smoked sausage. I ate them all.
There's still more in there, isn't
Oh yeah, I'll show you the raw. Oh really? Oh my god, almost 11. Shit, you should be in bed, guys. Are we keeping you up so late? I'll show you the fresh. I'll show you the fresh sausage and the smoked one. Honey pie, show your sausage. The fresh one.
the first one I have? Since Rose likes smoked sausage so much, I'm trying to figure out how to smoke mine. I don't think there's any easy way to do that, though. Maybe you get some liquid smoke, but you don't like the flavor of liquid smoke.
I don't think it will. I don't think it will fit in the smoker, Han.
Yeah.
So this is the fresh. It says cheesy Hungarian sausage. That's how it looks like when it's fresh. After it's smoked, it look like this. It gets small, but also it gets chilled.
Whereas the other ones, they get bigger.
So Han,
What?
Guess what?
What?
Do not smoke yours because otherwise it will get small like this
Oh yeah.
and wrinkled.
Well, it's not the size that matters. It's how you use it's how you use your sausage.
Oh my goodness. Huge.
Made her cough. Why are you coughing, huh?
It's so big.
Oh, Lord. Rodney. No, it's still early. He's laughing.
So you mean you're not working today?
Me?
No, Rodney.
Yeah, I'm gonna work smoking that meat.
No, I'm telling Rodney.
Huh?
Asking. Gary, did you see the fresh sausage and the smoked one? Honey Pie has a very, very nice sausage too. But I don't think you want to smoke it, honey. You look.
Maybe a cold smoke. You know. 90 degrees or lower.
You look what happened to the smoke.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I might have smoked those a little bit too long. I'm still learning.
No, I think it only happens with the cheesy. The first one.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out if that's.
It didn't look like that after smoking it. I'm home tonight with the wife getting ready for Christmas. Okay. Merry Christmas.
So Rodney, I heard you were naughty this year. So no presents for you. You're just gonna get coal. Oh wait, you can't get coal anymore. They banned that. So that's why they did it. The Democrats banned the mining coal because of the fact that's all they were getting in their stockings was coal. So if they ban the mining of it, they won't get coal in their socks.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's about time to end, huh?
Yeah, I think I'll take a nap too.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I'm always bad.
You're always bad, huh? Especially around waterfalls.
Ah,
Oh, Lord.
11:50 right now in Ohio. So I think it's
Yeah,
time for you to say bye
yeah.
for a moment, for a while.
You're the one that started it. So you say goodbye.
Because I need someone to talk to you, honey pie.
Huh?
I cannot just talk to you all the time. I have to hire people to talk to you. See, they like you because they like talking with you because you had a lot of informations. You're very knowledgeable. You're very intelligent. They learn something from you, from all your experiences.
Yeah, I have liquid brains.
So they like talking to you. I think they only watch me because
You're beautiful.
no,
Beautiful and sexy.
nah,
That's why they watch you.
that's not true.
Oh, yeah.
I think they want me singing,
Huh? Well,
but I can't do singing.
singing's okay, but you have we've had more viewers on when we're just talking than when you were singing.
I know.
I mean, singing is nice, but they're not getting any information.
Be
Be
nice.
nice, Randy. Maybe you'll get a Christmas present with the happy ending. Oh, I'm sure I will. And I don't even have to be nice. Do I? Got ants crawling. Uh-oh. There go the pigs again. Ants crawling. Uh-oh. There go the pigs again. That's the newborn piglets. That's the newborn piglets. Until they get a little bit bigger, unfortunately, they end up getting stepped on or laid on when the mama lays down. Apparently, piglets when they're young, they have trouble seeing, right? So they can't see that the mama's about to lay on them, so they end up getting laid on. I never know if this. I never know if this stupid thing. All of a sudden, it'll stop sending messages. I have to exit out and come back in to the live chat. Welcome to live chat. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Well, if you try to abide by their community guidelines, you wouldn't type a thing out there. Their guidelines. Only say what we say you can say. And think what we think. That's the way social media has become now. They censor everything. Dwight, I'm Hungarian and sausage isn't that big. I have no idea, Dwight. I'm Swedish and I don't even know if they have sausage. I've never heard of Swedish sausage. Maybe they have it. Yes, we like your singing. Not my singing. Rose's singing. But somebody made a comment to her, don't quit your day job. There's always smartasses in the world, isn't there? unfortunately, there's always some people that don't have any, what should I say, morals or couth. They got to be stirring the pot all the time. Here she comes back. Mike Heineman, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Mike. You and yours.
Mike Hinman? Oh, I
Was
see.
one of them getting laid on?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How do you get the mama off? How do you get the mama off of them? Huh?
I said, stand up, stand up, stand up.
Oh, yeah? And she listens?
Yeah. I told the mama, if you don't stand up, you don't get a sausage.
Don't get a sausage?
Yeah. I said, stand up, stand up, stand up. If you don't stand up, you don't get a sausage.
I'm surprised she stood up because of the fact that she's actually the one that makes sausage.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mike. I'm Hungarian and my sausage isn't. they do a big sausage. Thank you, Mike.
So, okay, guys. I think I'm going to exit. My butt's had enough of this chair for one day. It's been, what, 3 hours and 38 minutes.
I said you can sit here and I can
That's
sit
okay.
there.
I'm done. I'm going to sit and relax for a little bit before I have to fire up the smoker. Thanks. How many do you have here?
It's better when you both are on. Thank you, Dwight. You two are funny. Well, life is too short.
It is, for sure.
So we have to enjoy life as much as we can. We enjoy the moments. Yes, I really think I wanna go to bed.
Yeah, she's you know, the most important thing she can give is time, and guess what? She's gonna give it. And are you gonna give me any time today? No, you're gonna go down to the dance
Honey
and
pie,
be dancing.
we've been having a live 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Well, that's not.
That's time.
That's not time with you and I together.
Yes,
No, it's not.
it is. We just spend it with
No,
the
it's not.
guys.
We couldn't show that on YouTube.
Rose left and your numbers are dropping. No, because
Yeah.
most of the guys are going to bed, are slowly
Yeah,
going to bed.
It's getting late, so. Rodney, if I don't see you before Santa comes, I hope he comes all over you.
Oh, God.
Rodney. Oh, Lord. What's life without a sense of humor, right?
Yeah. That is why our channel is really for. It's like a really.
It's for normal people. Right?
What do you think of the others? Abnormal?
Normal. People that don't get offended by every fucking thing.
Mm.
Oh, that's offensive. You offended me with that. That's offensive.
Guess what? You have a choice.
I can tell them to fuck off.
Exactly.
Is what I can do. Oh, you didn't use my proper pronoun. I prefer to be called they, them. It's like, I'll they, them. They, them one.
You know what?
What the hell is all this pronoun bullshit?
You look good when you do that.
Yeah. Oh,
Like the
yeah, I know. I'm trying to get a contract with Bud Light. Oh. Get a contract with Bud Light. Oh. My preferred pronouns are he, she. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Gary.
my kinman.
Where did they come up with this concept of pronouns, anyways? Jesus Christ! What people are sitting in some room contemplating this crap? Good Lord, we're $30-some trillion in debt, and they're sitting there thinking about pronouns. Oh God.
Maybe they have to sit and worry about their adjectives than the pronouns.
Yeah.
I'm so sleepy.
Uh,
See, he's the one that cannot hit the end button, guys.
Bye, guys. Where's the end button? End screen right there. I'll push it. I don't give a shit.
It only about 1.5% of our population. I think.
I don't even think it's that high, Mike. I think that's an inflated number by itself.
Cracking another one. Here's to you, Randy. Cheers.
Yeah.
Dwight, who are you spending Christmas with?
Well, yeah, the universities are nothing but indoctrination camps nowadays. You see videos of people interviewing the kids on college campuses, and they don't know a fucking thing. Jesus Christ, they're so stupid, you know. But they, you know.
Oh, where are you going?
My beer is empty. I'm gonna get another beer.
You have to get back.
You stay here.
We stand. Oh my God. What happened to my honey pie now? It's very warm. Rose, you look lovely. Rose, you look lovely. Thank you. Oh, you said that after Randy left? Thank you. Oh, you said that after Randy left? Honey pie, hurry up. I have someone that finally said I'm lovely. Thank you. Oh, my honey pie said you obviously need glasses. Speaking of my glasses, I lost my reading glass. That was expensive, but I couldn't find it anymore. But sometimes I just read words. Okay. I was still going to. Thank you, Mike. The, I think because before I can't read this distance from the laptop. Now I can just read it very fine.
Look, hon, I have a sausage for you.
What kind of sausage is that? It's cold.
Stallion.
Stallion is small.
Yeah, it needs you to warm it up.
So guys are not sleeping yet, huh? So we have a different time with the. I mean, USA has a different time from other states. Some are like midnight, and some are just what?
Yeah, there's 4 different time zones in the
Really?
United States. Yeah.
So for some, it's only like early, like 7 or 8.
For some, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and for others, it's 12, 11, 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I think Rodney is almost 12 now.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if Rodney's in Eastern or Central time. If he's in Eastern, it's 1 o'clock. If he's in Central, it's 12 o'clock.
Where does Rodney live?
Alabama?
No.
No, Mississippi, I think.
Mississippi.
I don't remember.
I think Alabama is.
I can't remember where everybody. I can't remember where everybody lives.
Alabama is Tony. Tony.
We have
Tony Peak.
we have 6,700 subscribers. I can't 6,700 subscribers. I can't remember where everybody lives.
Not everyone is joining the live chat.
Well,
huh?
no, I
It's
know
only
that.
like see the normal the peak viewers for the normal the peak viewers for today is like 48 or 50.
Something like that.
Wow.
Okay.
Hence Frisness. Norway is 7 hours behind. So that means Rodney is 11. Mike Hinman, Eastern is 12. And you're all still awake at 11 and 12, yakking with us.
That must have something to do with daylight savings time, right, Rodney?
What do you mean daylight savings time?
That's where they jump the clock ahead by an hour in the spring ahead and fall back.
Oh.
I don't know. They claims it does
Central North
something
Mississippi.
or other. I think all it does is mess everything up.
Hence Frisness, thank you for joining. Do you celebrate Christmas in Norway? If you do, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Where's he at? Norway?
Yeah, he said Norway. Norway is 7 hours behind from USA, I guess.
From USA or the Philippines?
From us?
From USA or the Philippines?
Old men don't sleep. That's right. Only for you. Oh my God. Such a privilege. We felt honor.
Owner or honored?
Honored. Honored.
Nah, she's the owner of you now.
Huh?
You're the owner of him now. Huh. That's what you said. You said owner.
Honor.
13
13 hours difference from you. We do.
Yeah, there's a lot of time difference.
Okay.
Over half a day difference.
So we have to go so that they will also go.
Yeah.
Because they stay up late because of us. So
That's right. See, you're a bad influence on them.
I have to set up the live for tomorrow or on your Christmas. So I'm gonna let Honey Pie do his singing tomorrow.
So the live tomorrow is only for you guys that are lonely over in the,
Yes, only for the lonely, only
over
for
in the States.
only for the ones that
And she's
doesn't
going to
have.
have on her Santa outfit, aren't you?
No.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I don't have to. It's no longer Christmas on us.
It is for them. What'd you buy that? To just wear it once?
It's a lot of work to just put on that outfit, huh?
It's not that much work. For God's sakes, it's just a dress.
Yes.
She'll be wearing the Santa outfit. Mm-hmm.
I'll have the thumbnail.
Mrs. Claus, she'll be deciding which of you guys have been naughty or nice. Mm-hmm.
You're looking beautiful, Rosie. You're worth it. Thank you, Dwight. Now we have to say goodbye to the guys so that they will go to bed too.
Goodbye, guys.
You see, it normally it's Honey Pie that wants me to end the button. Now he's the one who wants to stay. You want to stay on and I'll take a nap?
No, I've been ready to go for a long time.
You are?
Yeah, I'm just staying here because of the aspect that you want me to.
And it's 12:07 in PA.
Which is Pennsylvania, right?
Pennsylvania.
I think so.
Yes, I will have
that state where they did all that voter fraud. Remember when they were counting and they were putting cardboard and shit over the windows? so that people couldn't see. It's like, why are you doing that? I mean, what are you trying to hide, for God's sakes? It's just counting votes. That's crazy. Oh Lord.
See you guys. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you're not mad at me. Can we kiss and make up? Yeah.
Dwight, I already told you about that.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you're not mad at me. Can we kiss and make up? Yeah.
Dwight, I already told you about that earlier.
We're not upset with
Let it go.
Yes. Move on. Drop it. Yeah.
All right, Rodney. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Merry Christmas to everybody in their family. And Rose will be live streaming with you tomorrow.
But only for the lonely.
Yeah.
I'll have the thumbnail. Only for the lonely.
Lonely people.
I will do a live tomorrow. I'll say only for the lonely.
Lonely people.
I will do a live tomorrow. I'll say only for the lonely. So if you're not lonely and if you're having a family or grandchildren or children celebrating Christmas with them.
Be celebrating it with their families.
Yeah. Yes.
Fighting with their uncles and in-laws.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
Huh?
Fighting with their in-laws and
on Christmas
uncles.
Eve.
Well, of course. And any family get together.
It's unbelievable.
Christmas, Thanksgiving.
We have a word for that in the Philippines, guys.
What is it?
We will not have to fight tonight because it's Christmas. We have to wait for tomorrow. Which is sometimes a good thing because so after tomorrow they'll forget it because they're not mad anymore.
Yeah, I think it was Mike. Isn't that crazy? I mean, obviously they're up to no good. Why would they try to hide it if they were on the up and up? You know, it's just like so screwed up. You know, the elections they're totally rigged, and so if it happens again this year, like I say, or next year, I guess it technically is, it's going to be too late. The U.S. will be done. So enjoy this Christmas because there won't be another one if Biden or the Democrats get back in office. They don't like Christmas because it's a religious holiday. And it's offensive to other religions. Uh-huh.
Our celebration is Christmas Day and day after. So it's the day on the 25th, right? Our celebration is both 24th evening and then 25 in the morning.
No. That's how it was when I was a kid. We would open the presents and stuff like that.
Wait, we don't have a presents to open.
What, you and I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I got one. I got one right here. Let me see you. Just like when I was a kid. Let's see if I can peek and see what's inside there.
Guess what? There's nothing in there. There's a Tommy.
Yes, there is.
12:10 in Ohio now, but we are on daylight savings time, 1 hour behind. So it's.
You're on daylight savings time or off of daylight savings time? Wintertime is when you're off of it, right? You're on daylight savings time or off of daylight savings time? Wintertime is when you're off of it, right? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I lived in Arizona and they didn't recognize daylight savings time. It was the same all year round. In Arizona and they didn't recognize daylight savings time. It was the same all year round, which was nice. All right, guys. Well, I'm signing off. I don't know if Rose is or not.
I am because
I'm signing off. I don't know if Rose is or not.
I am, because I need to take a nap before I start cooking.
Merry Christmas and sleep tight. Bye, guys. Cheers.
Just shut down.
Yeah.
I know.
All right.
10.
9. What do you always say? Love you guys.
I love
you all.
Love you all.
Yeah.
We love you all. I couldn't get together with my family on the 20th. I couldn't get together with my family on the 24th. Why? Are you working? See you tomorrow. Yes, I will. I will have my live early. So.
Well, I guess we'll see you on the live then tomorrow, huh, Rodney?
Yeah.
Well, he said he couldn't get together with his family.
Oh.
So, all right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys. Enjoy. Hey, I pushed the button. It didn't end. What's up with this? Come on.
Anipay, that's a laptop. It's not a touch screen.
Oh, that's right. All right. Well, click on it then. You've got the mouse over there. I'm used to the phone, not the stupid computer.
Oh my God. Anipay, you use this one to end the button. He keep pressing the end button, guys, with the... It's not a touch screen, baby. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I know how to end the stream. I'll just punch the screen. And it'll end.
Are you drunk?
No.
Why you keep
It's only my
pushing?
second beer.
I was wondering why he's pushing in here.
I'm thinking like a touch screen, right? You know, push the button. It says right there. It says end stream. So it's like, oh, okay, I'll push it. Because we always use the expression she doesn't push the end button. So, anyways.
I'll do it for you.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Merry Christmas again.
See you tomorrow.
Cheers and enjoy.
I have my jaw hurting laughing today and yucking.
Yeah. I'll make it hurt even more later on.
Ah, you wish.
Yeah, Christmas wish. I've been good this year.
You didn't even giving me my wishes.
I put up with you for the entire year, so
Oh,
that's good.
It's time to end, guys. I have to deal with this
I'm
old man here.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. And